เป็นสรรเสริญพระบารมีแล้วขอเชิญทุกท่านยืนขึ้นเพื่อแสดงความเคารพและถวายความจงรักภักดีโดยพร้อมเพรียงกัน
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the King's Anthem as a sign of respect for His Majesty the King.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, 27th of April 2025 for another lovely day of horse racing. I'm here with Dewey, your Thai presenter. How are you doing?
Thank you, Charles. สวัสดีค่ะทุกคนยินดีต้อนรับเข้าสู่การแข่งม้าประจำวันอาทิตย์ที่ 27 เมษายนนะคะและในวันนี้เราก็มีการแข่งขันสนุกๆให้ทุกท่านได้ชมกันเดี๋ยวรอชมกันเลยนะคะ
And we're back after a month. We just saw the very exciting Chakri Cup on March 30th, and today we're back. Just one meeting this month, same for next month. We're back with a brand new rating system, and we're very excited for it.
เราก็ห่างกันมาเกือบเดือนเลยนะคะที่เราไม่ได้เจอกันในเดือนนี้เนี่ยเราก็จะมีการแข่งม้าเพียงแค่ครั้งเดียวเท่านั้นนะคะและในเดือนหน้าก็เช่นกันนะคะแล้วก็ใช้ระบบใหม่ด้วยนะคะเป็นระบบ rating system ในการทำ handicap ม้านะคะ
We have 10 races on the card today. The first 6 races will be for Thai-bred horses, and races 7, 8, 9, 10 will be for foreign horses who had previous careers in Malaysia, Macau, and Singapore.
ค่ะแล้วก็ในวันนี้นะคะเราก็จะมี10เที่ยวแข่งด้วยกันนะคะโดยเที่ยวที่1ถึงเที่ยวที่6จะเป็นม้าไทยนะคะคือม้าที่เกิดในประเทศไทยถือเอกสารไทยนะคะและเที่ยวที่7ถึงเที่ยวที่10จะเป็นม้าเทศนะคะคือเคยแข่งในสิงคโปร์มาเลเซียและมาเก๊ามาก่อนค่ะ
Regarding the distances, we're racing on 2 distances today. For the Thai horses, they will compete over 1,300 meters, and the foreign horses will compete over the short distance of 1,100 meters.
และในระยะการแข่งนะคะของเราก็จะมี2ระยะนะคะในระยะที่1นะคะก็คือ 1,300 เมตรในเที่ยว1ถึงเที่ยวที่6นะคะระยะที่2คือ 1,100 เมตรในเที่ยวที่7ถึงเที่ยวที่10ค่ะ
And regarding the conditions today, the track has been measured as good, 2.5 on the penetrometer, no jockey changes so far, one scratching in race 7, number 12, Nong Rada has been scratched.
และสนามของเราในวันนี้นะคะก็วัดได้ระดับดีนะคะทด 2.5 นะคะแล้วก็ยังไม่มีจ็อกกี้ที่เปลี่ยนแปลงนะคะแต่ว่ามีม้าที่ไม่เข้าแข่งนะคะในเที่ยวที่7นะคะเบอร์12นะคะน้องราดาค่ะไม่เข้าแข่งนะคะ
Regarding the languages, as usual, everything will be in English and Thai if you're at the racetrack, and everything will be in English if you're watching us on the live stream.
และภาษาที่ทุกท่านได้รับฟังกันอยู่ตอนนี้นะคะถ้าเกิดว่าเป็นออนไลน์ไลฟ์สตรีมนะคะหรือว่าไลฟ์สดต่างๆนะคะก็จะเป็นภาษาอังกฤษส่วนที่สนามทานซารีนเป็นภาษาไทยค่ะ
Let's get started with the first race of the day, the country bred class 5B for horses with a rating of 20 points. Horses will soon make their way in the mounting yard. We wish you a lovely day at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club.
ถ้าพร้อมกันแล้วเดี๋ยวเราไปเริ่มที่ม้าคลาส5กันเลยค่ะขอให้ทุกคนโชคดีค่ะเราพบกันค่ะ
In 1901, King Chulalongkorn granted the Royal Charter, establishing the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. Our club was born from horse racing, the sport of kings. For more than 100 years, our club's track and golf courses have been jewels in the crown of central Bangkok. The spirit of our club is reflected in our history. From our beginning, we've introduced Western sports to Thai society, with our golf club membership open to both Thais and foreigners. By 1904, horse racing at the club was well established. Thais and foreigners ran horses under different colours. The races included competing for a King's Gold Cup presented by the King himself. Soon, facilities for other sports were planned. The club envisioned that it should be one of the very best sports clubs in the East. In 1905, wickets were set up and players took to the cricket pitch. Cricket was the first intramural sport played between club teams and other clubs in the region. In 1906, we opened our golf course, one of the first in Thailand. In 1907, our first rugby team began scoring tries. Since 1909, squash games have been reverberating through our halls. 1910 marked the first Chiang Mai Challenge Cup. It's still played every year, one of the oldest squash competitions in the world. In 1911, the club introduced to Siam a dazzling age of innovation. The first aircraft ever seen in Thailand took to the air from our grounds. From 1913 to 1914, our club's grounds served as the country's first military airfield. In 1950, the club expanded with the completion of a new clubhouse. It was marked by a gala event attended by King Wachirawut. The king himself, a football fan, began arranging matches. He would be one of Thailand's greatest sports advocates. In 1933, Thailand's first Olympic-sized pool was opened on our grounds. The pool was enormously popular. It led the transition of the club from being largely a men's facility. The club became open to men and women. In 1978, to meet the steadily growing demand for membership, we grew our facilities by adding a second location, the Polo Club. The membership was opened to all RBSC, as well as Polo Club members. In 1979, a lawn bowls section was established to satisfy enthusiasts. In the 1980s, billiards and snooker. By 2000, the club had grown to a roster of more than 9,000 names. In 2004, work was completed on our modern Ratchakrita sports complex. Today, Royal Bangkok Sports Club is Thailand's premier destination for sports and exclusive fellowship. We look forward to seeing you here in our roles as athletes and as citizens on and off the field.
Country bred class 5B raced over 1,300 meters, 12 runners in this one, and they're now parading in front of the crowd. Very hot conditions today. Number 1, Kunlara, ridden by jockey Santipap, carries 54 kilos, starts out of gate. Number 12, number 2, Ponchanachai, ridden by Supakon, carries 54 kilos, gate 7. Number 3, Star Play, ridden by Asawin, 54 kilos, gate 3. Number 4, Thailand, ridden by Ronachai, 54 kilos to carry, gets gate 10. Horses just back from a spell. Number 5, Duong Jaipi, Katachai is on board with 54 kilos, gets gate 9, also back from a spell. Number 6, Lily, ridden by Achawin, 54 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 4. Number 7, Athena, ridden by Rungpet, 54 kilos to carry, will start out of barrel number 5. Number 8, Pet Shampoo, ridden by jockey Sengrung, 54 kilos to carry, gets gate number 2. Number 9, Santali Natapum is on board, the 12-year-old chestnut mare for the VPP stable, 54 kilos to carry, gets gate number 8. Number 10, Sisha Palangchai is on board, carries 54 kilos, gets gate 1 with an overweight of half a kilo for jockey Palangchai. Number 11, Monkon Prisha Namsap is on board, the 8-year-old horse, 54 kilos to carry, gate 6. And number 12, that's Fonua Mitrapap, is on board for the Daunua stable, spotting the blue helmet cover. Fonua, a daughter of Wilco, will start out of gate number 11. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances for race 1.
ม้าไทยคลาส 5B ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 1, the country bred class 5B, 1,300 meters, 12 runners.
เบอร์ 1 คุณระดา แบกน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมซอง 12 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพ ฝีเท้าดูเป็นต่อนะคะ ในคลาสนี้แฟนๆ ก็ดูความสมบูรณ์ของม้าอีกทีตอนพาเหรดนะคะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 8 ค่ะเพชรชมพูขี่โดยจ็อกกี้แสงรุ้งนะคะนัดล่าสุดก็เข้าที่ 6 น่าติดตามค่ะสุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 6 ค่ะลิลลี่ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อาชาวินด้วยนะคะนัดล่าสุดก็เข้าที่ 7 เอาไว้น่าติดตามเช่นกันค่ะ
As my winner I chose number 1 Kunlada. She's still a maiden, finished second last time and will partner with the same jockey Santipap. I think she can win in this race. If not, she'll be in the first 3 for sure. My second selection, number 2, Ponchanachai. The opposition is stronger, but he can place. And my third selection, number 8, Pet Shampoo. He has not won in a while. I'm hoping to see some improvement here. Let's talk about this first race, the country bred class 5B, raced over 1,300 meters. One clear favorite so far, number 1 Kunlada. Let's have a look at the media selections. Club tips goes 186, station tie 8123. I went with 128. Our friends from Pogdeng Kungtep suggest number 1 as a place. So who is this number 1? We currently see her on the screen right here, in the pink and white silks with the pink star, spotting the red helmet cover. Her name is Kunlada, ridden by top jockey Santipap, 2023 champion jockey Santipap. Kunlada, she's still a maiden, has not won yet. However, she delivered a very nice second place 2 weeks ago. She was carrying last month, sorry, on March 30th, not 2 weeks ago. She was carrying 52 kilos back then. She was ridden by the same jockey, and it was over 1,200 meters. It looked like she would have needed a bit of a longer distance, which she is getting today. She's getting 1,300 meters longer. So I think this is actually a pretty good sign for her. It looks like she's the big favorite in this race, and I do believe the punters in this one. She gets not the best gate, the outermost gate, which will force her to either wait or to rush to the front and take the lead. We'll see what tactic jockey Santipap chooses to adopt for this race. Either way, number 1 Kunlada, the big favorite for jockey Santipap, rated 20. All the horses in this race have a rating of 20, and they will all carry 54 kilos. Let's talk about the second favorite. The second favorite, the one that the other horse that appears in all the selections. Talking about number 8, Pechompu, ridden by jockey Sengrung. Pechompu, it's been a while since we have seen him win a race. I think since October or November of last year. He's been racing a lot though, and not too good in terms of performances. However, if he hopefully he's back in good form today. Pechompu, number 8, gets an ideal gate, gate number 2 for jockey Sengrung. I think it's a very good chance to be in the first 3. The horse getting lots of support now as a number 2, Ponchanachai. Ponchanachai, number 2 for jockey Supakon here. As we see on the screen right now, number 6, Lily, ridden by jockey Achawin for the Sri Saman stable. Lily, who has the same thing, I don't think she has won since 2023. 9-year-old mare, a daughter of Coplay out of Richter. And right now we are just 3 minutes away from the start of race 1, the country bred class 5B. And all the races today will be sponsored by Magic Million, giving some prize money, some extra prize money to the winner. We are 3 minutes away from the start of race 1. Starter calls the horses to load the gap, to load up in the gates. Your favorite is still number 1, Kunlara. And she loads up now in gate number 12, the outermost barrel. We'll follow up the stablemate, Duong Jaipi in gate 9. And entering in gate 3, Star Play. Athena is in, gate 5. Santali is in without the rider. Prisha is in, Ponchanachai as well. Thailand comes in now. Lily loads in. Petchompu is in. Thailand as well. We got 3 left to load. Isha is in. And the last one, Stop Play loads in. Flags up, stand by for race 1. Set to run, 1300 meters, class 5B for the country breds. Some horses quite keen to get on with it. Starter has the button. Starter has the button. Your favorite is still Kunlara. Wait, with a stop place jockey standing up. All right, so stop play has gotten out of the gate. Stop play in gate 3. And as soon as he loads in, we'll start. In the gate now.
Handler moves up. Stand by.
มีปัญหาอีกนะครับแจ้งมานะครับเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้าครับ
Racing! In the first race of the afternoon, Pechompu was very slow into stride. Duong Jaipi was the quickest out. Sentali is in second position on the inside. Racing against the rail is Lily. On the outside is Athena in front of a Kunlada. Then came Halen in front of a Ponchanachai. Follows a Sisha in front of a Monkoprisha. Then came Starplay in front of a Fonua. Pechompu is currently at the tail. Things are not really going well for one of the favorites, Pechompu, who is very far back and who struggles to follow with the rest of the horses. Duong Jaipi leads the way very easily now. 4 or 5 lengths clear from Santali. Then came Athena in front of Kunlada. Follows Lily in front of Haaland. Then came Ponchanachai in front of Sisha. Follows Monkoprisha. Then a gap of quite many lengths to see the rest of the horses being Pechompu and the rest. They're about to swing for home here. We have lost Pechompu. Pechompu is out of the contest, it seems, here, along with Starplay and Fonua. They swing for home. Duong Jaipi has taken the lead. Here is Athena launched on the outside by Rungpet, and here is Kunlada launched on the outside by Santipap. And Kunlada, the favorite, has now taken the lead. 200 meters left to go. Kunlada is in front. Athena is not giving up. Duong Jaipi as well in front of Lily. It is Kunlada who has taken the lead, and Kunlada is going to break her maiden status. So Kunlada wins, beats home Athena in front of Duong Jaipi. Then came Lily, Monkoprisha in front of Haaland. Then came Sisha in front of Santali, followed Starplay, Ponchanachai, Fonua, and Pechompu, the last one home. Kunlada finally gets her first win, ridden by jockey Santipap. Beats home Athena in front of Duong Jaipi. Stablemate to the winner. Then came Lily in front of Monkoprisha. Unofficial numbers for race 1, 175-611, 175-611. And it is a Kunlada, ridden by jockey Santipap, with the Rune Supake Tanon stable. As we have a look at the replay, winner came out of barrel number 12, which is a very difficult barrel to come out of. Settled into a rather prominent position. The stablemate gave quite a big pace to the race. And Santipap raced behind Athena, the future second. Very good tactic here. Raced with cover. Will go against the rail. And win very pleasantly. Very pleasantly. The Country Bred Class 5B, sponsored by Magic Million. A bit of a disappointment with Pechompu, who just missed the start completely and who was never really in contention. As we have a look at the last 200 meters here. And there it is, Kunlada flying away from the others to win the first race of the afternoon, the Country Bred Class 5B, sponsored by Magic Million, for jockey Santipap. 175-611, unofficial numbers, 175-611. And here is your winning horse of the Country Bred Class 5B, sponsored by Magic Million, and we invite Mr. David Chester, the director of the Magic Million Farm, to hand out the trophy to the winning connections. Here is your winner, number 1, Kunlada. Official placings and timings for the first race of the day. Numbers are now official 175.611, 175.611. First place, number 1, Kunada, ridden by jockey Santipap, 1 minute 20.08 seconds, wins by a length and a half. Second place, number 7, Athena, 1 minute 20.43 seconds by a length. Third place, number 5, Duong JP, 1 minute 20.62 seconds by 3 lengths. Fourth place, that's number 6, Lily, 1 minute 21.18 seconds. Fifth place, number 11, Monkon Prisha, 1 minute 21.32 seconds. Sixth place, number 4, Haaland. Seventh, number 10, Sisha. Eighth, number 9, Santali. Ninth, number 2, Ponchanachai. 10th, number 3, Starplay. 11th, number 12, Fonua. And 12th, number 8, Petchompu. Hello everyone, a warm welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club for what promises to be an exceptional day of horse racing. We have 10 thrilling races on the card today. The first, Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup, which will be race 8. We're expecting a large turnout today, especially for the first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup, where the trophy will be presented by Kun Jom Sawang, representing the royal family. Have a wonderful day here at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club or wherever you are in the world. We hope you enjoy. History in the making. This is the first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup. Kun Phuket has ejected Santipap. Quite unexpected scenes here. They are now making a left in the bend in front of Maha. Xiaoshunhua is there in front of Concord. On the outside is Louisiana in front of Klamnai. They now enter the home stretch of this first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup. Concord has taken the lead for Jitatep. It's about to be a big upset in this race, it seems. It is a Concord who has taken the lead, but here comes Maha. Loshan inside by Palanche. Winderley on the outside in front of Louisiana. Kills on second. It is Concord! Concord flies home and Concord wins the Queen's Cup!
Race 2, the country bred class 5A. Raced over 1,300 meters, a field of 11 horses with ratings ranging from 33 points for the top weight, going down to 20 points for the bottom weight. Number 1, Maximus, ridden by Supakon, 59 kilos to carry, gets gate 3. Number 2, that's Kuntong Tamachat, ridden by jockey Chanotai, 57.5 kilos to carry, gets a gate number 2. Number 3, Dr. Martin, ridden by jockey Nitikon, carries 57 kilos, starts out of gate number 7. Number 4, Putita, ridden by jockey Santipap, 57 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 1. Number 5, Jai Tongmi, ridden by jockey Tanya, 56.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 4. Number 6, Omjai, ridden by jockey Natawat, 53.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 5. Number 7, that's Samsawat Mithapap, is on board, carries 53.5 kilos, gets gate number 8. Number 8, that's Nungkunsap, apprentice Jomken, is on board. 53 kilos is the set weight. Will start out of gate number 10. Number 9, Mapishai, ridden by jockey Sujinton, 52.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 9. Number 10, that's Utah, ridden by jockey Wan Monkon, 52.5 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 6. Number 11, La Vie en Rose, the new property of the Orawan stable, ridden by jockey Vijit Khan, 52.5 kilos to... Oh, ridden by jockey Tonkel. We have a jockey change here, apparently. So number 11, La Vie en Rose, ridden by jockey Tonkel. 52.5 kilos to carry, starts out of gate number 11. Regarding the claims and overweights, on number 6, Omjai Natawat, plus 1 kilo. On number 8, Nunkunsap, apprentice Jomken, claims 1.5 kilos. And on number 9, Mapishai, jockey Sujinton, gets an overweight of 1 kilo. Horses are still in the mounting yard. They will soon make their way to parade in front of the crowd. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances for race 2.
2 ม้าไทยคลาส 5A ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 2, Country Bred Class 5A, 1,300 meters, 11 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 10 นะคะ ยูท่าแบกน้ำหนัก 52.5 กิโลกรัมซอง6ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคล นัดล่าสุดก็เข้าที่ 3 เอาไว้นะคะ ยังไงแฟนๆ ก็ดูความพร้อมของม้าอีกครั้งตอนเดินโชว์ตัวนะคะ ถัดมาค่ะ เบอร์ 4 พุทธิตา ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพ เคยชนะในระยะนี้นะคะ 1,300 มาแล้วก็น่าสนใจค่ะ สุดท้ายนะคะ เบอร์ 2 คุณทองธรรมชาติ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ชโนไทย ล่าสุดก็ขี่เข้าที่ 4 เอาไว้นะคะ ก็รอชมกันในวันแข่งนะคะ
My winning selection, number 4, Putita. She has not performed well since her last win in November 2024, but now she finds herself in similar conditions, which can be a good sign. My second selection, number 10, Utah. She's close to a win, quite a regular mare. And my third selection, number 9, Mapi Shai. Very impressive when he won Division 7 back in January. much, PK. Race number 2, the country bred class 5A, raced over 1,300 meters. Let's have a look at the media selections. Before we dive into those, quick announcement on jockey changes in this race. Number 5, Jai Tongmi, is ridden by jockey Vijit, who replaces jockey Tanya. And on number 11, Lavion Rose, jockey Vijit, is replaced by jockey Tonkel. So number 5, Jai Tongmi, ridden by Vijit, and number 11, Lavion Rose, ridden by jockey Tonkel, both for the Orawan stable. Let's have a look at the media selections. The top left corner of your screen. The club tips goes 10-4-2, station tie 4-5-10, and I went with 4-10-9. Right now in the front, at the forefront of your screen, you see number 10, Utah, who appears to be right now the big favorite so far in the early stages on the scoreboard. So Utah, a daughter of a Colt play out of Outlaw Angel, ridden by 2024 champion jockey Wan Monkon. Utah, she's still a maiden. She is rated 20 here, so she gets the lowest rating in this class 5A. Still a maiden, but her past performances are actually pretty good. Very often she is in the first 5. She still she wasn't able to grab that win yet, but I think she's very close to a win. I would not be surprised at all if she wins this race. Gets gate number 6, which is not bad at all. She's a horse that likes to race rather midfield. She doesn't like to lead the way. It's the first time she is ridden by jockey Wan Monkon, so hopefully the jockey change can do wonders today. Another horse that will get lots of support is number 4, Putita, ridden by jockey Santipap, who won the first race of the day. Putita, her last win was on November 10th, 2024. Since then, her performances have not been very good. However, she's down in division. She's rated 29 now, so that gives her a slight advantage and good conditions compared to what she had before. She will start out of gate number 1, which will allow jockey Santipap to rush her to the lead if he needs to. So once again, the media selections, we are just under 4 minutes away from the start of the race, until the starter calls them up to enter the gates at least. So club tips 10-4-2, station tie 4-5-10-6. I went with 4-10-9. Our friends from Pogdang suggest number 10 as a place. And we have a new favorite now, number 4, Putita, for jockey Santipap. The punters are choosing they are choosing between the 2 leading jockeys, between the 2023 champion Santipap and the 2024 champion Wan Monkon. It's a battle for the favoritism between Putita and Utah. Some support on number 5, Jai Tongmi, and on number 7, Samsawat as well. We are 3 minutes away from the start of race 2, the country bred class 5A for horses rated 33 to 20. Gate entry begins. Kuntong Tamachat enters gate number 2. Putita in gate number 1. Omjai, gate 5. And Kunsap enters gate 10. Utah enters. 5 in, 6 left to load. Maximus is in. 5 left to load. And the favorite still number 10, Utah. Dr. Martin is in gate 7. 3 left to load for race 2. Jai Tongmi is in. Three left to load. Samsawat enters. Last one. Last two. Mapishai and Lavion Rose, the last two to load. Mapishai is in, and Lavion Rose, the last one to load. Flags up. Flags up, under starters orders for race 2. Stand by for start. Set to run. Race 2. Country bred division 5A. Field of 11. And the starter releases them in race number 2, the country bred class 5A, sponsored by Magic Millions. The quickest out was Dr. Martin, the second position on the outside for Lavion Rose. Then came a Mapishai in front of Jai Tongmi. Following on the outside is a Kuntong Tamachat in front of Putita. Then came a Samsawat in front of Utah. Follows Maximus in front of Nunkunsap. And it's currently Omjai who is at the tail. About to make a left in the bend. Mapishai leads the way, racing rather wide. In second now is Dr. Martin. Then came 3 lengths back, Kuntong Tamachat in front of Lavion Rose, racing on the inside. The stablemate, Jai Tongmi, is in 5th, in front of Putita. Then came Utah in front of Samsawat. They're about to swing for home here with 400 meters left to cover. Mapishai leads the way and will steer away from the rail. Mapishai leads the way for jockey Sujinton. On the outside, Dr. Martin is there and seems to have a bit of a problem here and cannot speed up. Mapishai leads the way. Here is Putita, launched on the outside by jockey Santipa. Santipap, and here is a Jai Tongmi against Turel in front of a Kuntong Tamachat, and Yuta Mapishai still in front. Putita not giving up. Mapishai, Putita, and Putita is gonna give a double to Santipap. Very tight for second, maybe Yuta in front of a Mapishai. Then came Jai Tongmi in front of a Kuntong Tamachat, followed Dr. Martin in front of a Sam Sawat. Then came Nunkun Sap, Omjai in front of Maximus Lavion Rose, the last one home. And it's a double for jockey Santipap. 2 wins today. After winning on board Kunada, he wins this time on board Putita. Very tight for second. I think Yuta got a nose in the yes. So Yuta is second in front of Mapishai. Then came Jai Tongmi. In the 5th place would be number 2 Kuntong Tamachat. So unofficial numbers 4, 10, 9, 5, 2. 4, 10, 9, 5, 2. As we'll have a look at the replay. Another win for jockey Santipap here. He's out to win the jockey championship again after losing it in 2024. He might win it again in 2025. As we have a look at the replay, Putita did not take the best of starts. Same for Yuta actually. She did. Both of them did not get that good of a start. He kind of Putita kind of got boxed on. Especially with Kuntong Tamachat, who did not get a very good ride from jockey Chanotai today. Kind of pushed Putita out. Putita probably would have had a better race. Putita did not have a good race, and somehow the genius of jockey Santipap led her to the win. What a great jockey he is, Santipap. Mapishai led the way. Mapishai raced really fast towards the lead. Probably would have done better on shorter distance, Mapishai. As we have a look at the late stages here, Mapishai trying to win, but it was without counting on jockey Santipap, who is just a master at his craft and wins very pleasantly here. So once again, unofficial numbers 4, 10, 9, 5, 2. With Mr. David Chester, director of Magic Millions, here to hand out the trophy to the winning connections from Magic Millions, who is sponsoring all the races this afternoon. Thank you very much, David. As we are now cheering for the winner of Class 5, Country Bred Class 5A, race number 2, number 4, Putita. Numbers are official for race number 2, 4:10.952, 4:10.952. First place, number 4, Putita, ridden by jockey Santipap, 1 minute 19.34 seconds, win by 2 lengths. Second place, number 10, Utah, 1 minute 19.71 seconds. Third place, number 9, Mapi Shai, 1 minute 19.75 seconds. Fourth place, number 5, Jai Tongmi, 1 minute 19.91 seconds. Fifth place, number 2, Kuntong Tamachat, 1 minute 21.07 seconds. Sixth place, number 3, Dr. Martin. Seventh place, number 11, La Vie en Rose. Eighth place, number 8, Nung Kun Sap. Ninth place, number 7, Sam Sawat. 10th place, number 6, Omjai. And 11th place, number 1, Maximus.
Group 3 New Year Cup, and it is Lucky Ginger up on the inside fence of Super Salute. King Arthur sits in third. Then we have Sacred Gift fourth. Pacific Emperor starting to be felt for Jurek. Pacific Emperor's finding a little bit back up on the inside. Jurek switches him back to the fence. Lucky Ginger, Pacific Emperor and Super Salute. It's Lucky Ginger. Here comes Super Salute up on the outside, and Super Salute gets it over Lucky Ginger on the line.
Well, hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, December 22nd, 2024 for the last meeting of the season. It's all come down to this, it's all come down to the 65th, His Majesty, the King's Cup. The race of a lifetime, this is the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup, the 2024 edition, raced over 1,900 meters. Empire State the quickest out. Akadeg will sit on the outside in front of Chomyon. Nong Narada goes against the run in front of Chanbunak. Warriors are the favorite to win today. He is currently sitting towards the back in 10th, 11th position. Into the home stretch they are. It is Louisiana who has now taken lead, but here comes Akayan on the other. Nong Narada as well. Louisiana with Nong Narada, Louisiana, and it is the Nong Narada King's Cup this year. Nong Narada wins it. Race number 3, country bred class 4 for horses with a rating of 50 down to 36. Field of 12. Number 1, Dragon Body, ridden by Katachai, will start out of gate number 3, carrying 59 kilos. Number 2, Brooklyn Star, ridden by jockey Jatupon, starts out of gate number 1, 58.5 kilos to carry. Number 3, Runkel, ridden by jockey Santipap, 57 kilos to carry, starts out of gate number 5. Number 4, that's Duang Nong Lek, ridden by Ying Charan, carries 56 kilos, starts out of gate number 7. Number 5, Panfa, ridden by jockey Palang Chai, 55 kilos to carry, gate number 4. Number 6, a Golden Buddy, ridden by Rachanon for the Amnwat Chai stable, 54.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 10. Number 7, Yot Kunpon, ridden by jockey Vitsanukorn, carries a 54.5 kilos and starts out of gate number 8. Number 8, that's a Supersonic, ridden by jockey Nitikon, carries a 54 kilos plus an overweight of half a kilo and starts out of gate number 2. Number 9, Kwanjai Daunua, ridden by a new jockey Yutasat. Welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on your first race day. Carries a 54 kilos and starts out of gate number 6. Number 10, Tidadin, ridden by jockey Sangrung, 52.5 kilos to carry and starts out of gate number 9. Number 11, Bendigo, ridden by jockey Natapum, 52 kilos to carry, starts out of gate number 11. And number 12, that's a Ping Ping, formerly known as Espresso. Some of you may have Espresso in your programs, but the name was just changed to Ping Ping. Apologies if you have the name Espresso in your programs. Ridden by jockey Namsap, carries 52 kilos and starts out of gate number 12. The horses are currently in the mounting yard. Let's have a look at some past performances and media selections.
Tiao 3 ม้าไทยคลาส 4 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 3, the country bred class 4, 1,300 meters, 12 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 2 นะคะ Brooklyn Star แบกน้ำหนักที่ 58.5 กิโลกรัมค่ะ2-1 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพลห่างสนามแข่งไปฟิตซ้อมร่างกายพอสมควรเลยนะคะนัดนี้ถ้าเตรียมความพร้อมมาดีก็รอเชียร์ได้เลยค่ะถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 8 Supersonic ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้นิติกรนะคะล่าสุดก็เข้าที่ 5 ไว้ถ้าหากซ้อมร่างกายมาดีแฟนๆก็คงจะได้เชียร์กันจนถึงป้ายชนะค่ะสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 11 Bendigo ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ณัฐภูมิในระยะ 1,300 เมตรเนี่ยนะคะก็ทำสถิติไว้ที่ 5 ก็ต้องคอยติดตามดูกันว่าจะสามารถลบสถิติระยะแข่งของตัวเองไปได้หรือไม่ค่ะ
My winning selection, the Australian bred Brooklyn Star, number 2. In 3 starts, she has recorded 1 win, a 2nd place and a 4th place. Good overall statistics with jockey Jetupon on board, her usual jockey. This can be another winning combination. My 2nd selection, number 5, Panfa. He can place with jockey Palangchai. And my 3rd selection, number 3, Rumkeo. This is an easier task than what she lately had to compete against. She can place. Race number 3, the country bred class 4, raced over 1,300 meters. It's getting very hot right now at the racetrack. We're not going to hold the horses for long in the gates, and we have buckets of cold water and sponges at the back of the gates, of course, to cool down the horses before the race starts, as we want them to race, of course, in the best conditions, as we really care about horse welfare here at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. So let's have a look at the media selections, the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 2-3-11. Station tie goes 2-11-5, and I went with 2-5-3. We've been hearing good things regarding the training of number 2, Brooklyn Star. So who is this big favorite called Brooklyn Star? Well, her name is Brooklyn Star, and she is she was bred in Australia. She's a 3-year-old filly, and she already looks massive. She looks very, very strong. She looks like a 5 or 6-year-old mare, but no, she's still a filly, still a 3-year-old filly, and she already looks very, very strong, very impressive. She is a daughter of Star Turn out of Romandie. Jatupon is on board. She represents the JK farm. She used to be the property of the VPP stable. And so far she has raced 3 times, if we don't count her time trial. She was second for her first performance. She won very, very effortlessly her second race. And she was 4th the last time she raced. But looking at the replay, she did not have the best luck. Had to start from gate 12, raced rather wide. Had a heavy, big jockey overweight, 54 kilos instead of 51 to carry on that day. But right now, this seems, to be a rather good field for her. She's rated 49. She gets Jockey Jatupon on board, and she will start out of gate number 1. Brooklyn Star likes to lead the races that she's competing in. And she's here at the forefront in the pink, purple JK Farm Silks, spotting the yellow cap. So that's the favorite, Brooklyn Star. Regarding the other favorites, so far it's pretty shy, actually. Some support on number 11 Bendigo for the UK stable. Some support on number 3 Runkel, probably because of jockey Santipap, who won the first 2 races of the day. We'll try to get a 3rd win today, a treble. And once again, all the races today are sponsored by Magic Million, who are giving an extra 10,000 baht to each winning horse. To the winning connections, big thanks to Magic Million and to David Chester for handing out the extra 10,000 to the winning connections. We are 3 minutes away. Gate entry has started. Dragon Buddy is in. Rumkiao joins him in gate 5. Anpa enters gate 4. Yotkunpon is now called up. Gate 8. Kwanjai Danua enters gate 6. Bendigo for the UK stable. Enters gate 11. Brooklyn Star, the favorite, enters gate 1. They're calling up Duong Nong Lek now to enter gate 7. Duong Nong Lek is in. Four horses left to load. Golden Buddy is not called up. Golden Buddy is not called up. Ping Ping is in. And Tidadin, the last one to load up. They're all in the gates now. Flags up. Stand by for a start. Set to run. Stand by for a start. Race 3. And the starter says go. Brooklyn Star, the favorite, was a bit slow into stride along with Ping Ping. The quickest start was for Supersonic along with Kwanjai Danua. Duong Nong Lek is also not doing bad. And here is the favorite, Brooklyn Star, who now slides against the rail and will try to take over the lead. Racing in 5th now is Bendigo in front of a Dragon Buddy. Then came Runkiao in front of a Yotkunpon. Follows a Panfa in front of a Tidadin. Ping Ping is currently at the tail. And Golden Buddy has completely missed the start and is like easily 30 lengths off from the leader. They swing left in the bend. The Brooklyn Star, the favorite, leads the way. Looking good, riding well. Going very easily for Jockey Jatupon here. Brooklyn Star leads the way. 2 lengths clear from Duong Nong Lek. Then came a Supersonic in front of a Kwanjai Danua. Follows a Bendigo, who is now looming up on the outside. Against the rail is Runkiao for Jockey Santipap in front of a Yotkunpon. Follows a Dragon Buddy in front of a Panfa. Then came Tidadin in front of a Ping Ping. Golden Buddy is still far back. They swing for home. 300 meters left to cover here. It is Brooklyn Star who has taken the lead. Here is a Bendigo on the outside who is going to give chase. Jatupon has now taken out his whip and he is now encouraging Brooklyn Star on the inside. Brooklyn Star is in front and Brooklyn Star is going to win very easily. Brooklyn Star gets the 2nd win of her career in front of a Bendigo. Then came Runkiao in front of a Supersonic, followed Kwanjai Danua in front of, I think, Ping Ping. Then came Tidadin in front of Panfa, followed the Dragon Buddy in front of Yotkunpon. Then came Duong Nong Lek, Golden Buddy, the last one home. Brooklyn Star wins in a very pleasant fashion. Brooklyn Star missed the start a little bit. Signs of a long distance horse. So Brooklyn Star wins very pleasantly by 3 lengths in front of Bendigo. Then came Runkel in front of a Supersonic. Then came Kwanjai Danua. Unofficial numbers 2:11 389, 2:11 389. So we have a look at the replay. Winner came out of barrel number 1. Sadly missed the start slightly. But Jatupon rushed her up to the front. Golden Buddy completely blew the start. Stayed stuck in the gate. Brooklyn Star, you can tell Jockey Jatupon has a lot in the tank here. He's pulling back on Brooklyn Star, saving the energy until the end. The Australian bred Brooklyn Star, a filly from Star Turn out of Romandy, born at the Magic Millions farm. Born at Magic Millions, and she wins a race sponsored by Magic Millions. Magic Millions are sponsor for today. So I will say the name Magic Millions at least 10 million times. And as we see here, looking good, riding well, wins very easily. 2:11 389 for race number 3, Country Bred Class 4, sponsored by Magic Millions.
ในเที่ยวที่ 3 มิสเตอร์เดวิดเชสเตอร์จาก Magic Million Farm จะเป็นผู้มอบรางวัลแก่เจ้าของม้าชนะค่ะ
And you know the drill, Mr. David Chester, director of Magic Millions, and now hands out an extra 10,000 baht to the winning connections. In this case, the winner, Brooklyn Star, born in the Magic Millions stud farm in Australia, ridden by jockey Jatupon.
เวลาวิ่ง1 นาที 19.80 วินาที
Numbers are official for race number 3, the country bred class 4, sponsored by Magic Millions. First place, number 2, Brooklyn Star, ridden by jockey Jatupon, 1 minute 18.46 seconds by 2 lengths. Second place, number 11, Bendigo, 1 minute 18.86 seconds by 2 lengths. Third place, number 3, Runkel, 1 minute 19.27 seconds by 2 lengths. Fourth place, number 8, Supersonic, 1 minute 19.71 seconds. Fifth place, number 9, Kwanjai Danua, 1 minute 19.8 seconds. Sixth, number 5, Panfa. Seventh, number 10, Tidaden. Eighth, number 12, Ping Ping. Ninth, number 1, Dragon Body. 10th, number 7, Yot Kunpon. 11th, number 4, Duong Nonglek. And 12th, number 6, Golden Buddy.
Set to go, they're racing in the Group 3. And Street of Dreams jumped away very quickly towards the outside. A length further back to Dream Alliance and Tiger Raw covering extra territory. A length and a half, Invincible Tycoon, Prosperous Return. Then came Street of Dreams. Bestseller trying to get off the fence. Golden Monkey's in traffic. Tiger Roar is coming down the outside and Prosperous Return is also running on. Pacific Emperor at the 250 with Mr. Blackback and Street of Dreams. Then came Invincible Tycoon. Street of Dreams takes the lead from Bestseller. Tiger Roar. Golden Monkey late. Street of Dreams in front of Bestseller. Bestseller's fighting from Street of Dreams. Bestseller up on the inside takes the lead and wins. Bestseller beats Street of Dreams.
He came out of it and he obviously he just shows today that he's a smart horse, you know.
rain is now pouring on the turf of the Royal Bangkok Sports Club, which is good because it was getting very hot. And it's time for race 4, country bred class 3 for horses with a rating of 64 to 51. And it's a full field, 14 horses in this race. Number 1, Raknai, ridden by Tanakrit, carries 59 kilos, starts out of gate number 2. Number 2, Coco Love, ridden by jockey Achawin, carries 58.5 kilos, starts out of gate number 6. Number 3, Nongendu, ridden by jockey Nitikon, 58.5 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 13. Number 4, Fly Away, ridden by jockey Santipap, 58.5 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 1. Number 5, Pauhu, ridden by Vijit Khan, 58 kilos to carry, starts out of gate number 11. Number 6, Chanbunak, ridden by jockey Kanshai, will carry 57 kilos and starts out of gate number 14. Number 7, Namnua, for jockey Suryo, 57 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 12. Namnua is just back from a spell. Number 8, F4, ridden by jockey Sankeng, 57 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 9, Sanenong Pim, ridden by apprentice Yutasat, who will claim 1 kilo, so carry 55.5 instead of 56.5, and will start out of gate number 3. Number 10, Kapkunai, ridden by jockey Gosin, 55.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 4. Horse is just back from a spell. Number 11, Concord, ridden by jockey Tanya, 55 kilos to carry, starts out of gate number 10. Number 12, Tengmo, ridden by Sengrung, 53.5 kilos to carry, gets gate 5. Number 13, Phantom, ridden by Vitsanukorn, 53 kilos to carry, plus a 1 kilo overweight, and will start out of gate number 7. Number 14, Nong Via, ridden by Chailet, 52.5 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 8. So that's the full field of 14 horses. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances for race 4, the country bred class 3.
เที่ยว 4 ม้าไทยคลาส 3 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 4, the country bred class 3, 1,300 meters, 14 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 4 นะคะ Fly Away แบกน้ำหนักที่ 58.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 1 ค่ะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพนะคะมาเทศนำเข้า แม้ว่าฟอร์มนัดที่ผ่านมาอาจจะดรอปไปสักเล็กน้อยนะคะ แต่ว่านัดนี้ก็จัดเต็มส่งสันติภาพภูมิบังเหียนรอชมเลยค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 5 ค่ะ เป๋าฮื้อขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วิจิตรกรนะคะ เคยขี่เข้าที่ 2 เอาไว้ด้วยค่ะ นัดนี้หากเตรียมความพร้อมมาดีก็น่าชมค่ะ สุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 11 คองคอร์ดค่ะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ธัญญะนัดก่อนก็เข้าที่ 7 เอาไว้นะคะ เป็นม้าที่น่าจับตามองอีก 1 ม้าค่ะ
Now winning selection number 4, Fly Away. Apart from his last performance where he was 11th, he has always been in the first 3. He is still a maiden, and I believe he can win for the first time here. My second selection number 11, Concord. Good performances in February, he can place. My third selection number 5, Pahu. Nice second place last month, he can repeat. Race 4, the country bred class 3 for horses with a rating of 64 down to 51. So we're going crescendo in terms of qualities here. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 4, 5, 11. Station tie 4, 5, 3. I went with 4, 11, 5. Our friends from Pogdang suggest number 4 as a winner. And the training report gives good echoes to number 4, Flyaway, and number 11, Concord. Concord is always training very well. And as of now, there is one clear favorite that you see right here on your screen. His name is Fly Away. He is ridden by jockey Santipap, who won the first 2 races of the day. And he is looking for a third win here with Fly Away. Fly Away is a son of a colt from Star Turn out of Nessie, born in Australia. Star Turn, who is also the sire of a Brooklyn Star. So Fly Away is a half-brother to Brooklyn Star. And they will both fold in Magic Million. Magic Million sponsoring our races today. Big thanks to them. Big shout out to Magic Million. Magic Millions, I should say. It's with an S. So let's talk about this favorite right now. The camera is not really showing us the horses, but yeah, Fly Away definitely the big favorite. Looking at the scoreboard, a very shy second favorite in the person of number 5, Pahu, ridden by jockey Vijit Khan. I think it's the first time jockey Vijit Khan will be on board Pahu. Normally we're used to seeing him ridden by Gosin, Achawin or Rachanon. But here it's Vijit Khan who will be on board Pahu. Pahu, he was a second 2 weeks ago. He gave a really nice fight against Goldwill. Goldwill is not in this race here, and Pahu is a fighter. He likes to lead the way. Tends to struggle when it comes to the last 100 meters. So 1003 is not an ideal distance for him. 1002 or 1001 is better. But here, you know, with the rain, I believe the turf has gotten a little bit softer compared to the firm that was announced, the good as it was measured. Now it should be a bit softer, which will arrange Pahu. And right now, still number 4, Fly Away, the favorite. Second favorite, still Pahu. Third favorite is now number 11, Concord, the winner of the Queen's Cup 2024, the winner of the first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup. The fourth favorite is currently number 14, Nongvia, for the Pichechai stable. Pichechai stable who had Mapishai in race 2, who finished 3rd. Nongvia is ridden by Chilet here. And we are 3 minutes away. Once again, club tips 4, 5, 11, station tie 4, 5, 3, and I went with 4, 11, 5. 3 minutes away from the start of race 4, country bred class 3, sponsored by Magic Millions. Gate entry begins soon. Kokolov, the first one in the gate. One horse in the gate. Two horses now. Kapkunai in the gate. Chanbunak in the gate. Nongvia approaches. Raknai. Raknai and Kokolev are sisters, oddly. Nongendu is in. F4 is in. We had Namnua who just loaded in and against Real Sane Nong Pim. Concord kicking his gate a bit in gate 10. Concord spreading his legs here. Gonna wait for him to be set to go. Phantom enters gate 7. One horse left to load. Last one to load. And they're in the gates now. Tengmo the last one to load. One horse in gate 5. In gate 5, Tengmo not ready yet. Tengmo is in the gate now. Tengmo in her gate. All in the gates now. A little issue with Tengmo. Tengmo in gate 5. Kicking the back of a gate. Just waiting for Tengmo to be ready. No, Tengmo. Tender is down. Tengmo back out of the gate. Okay. Jockey Sengrum. Just waiting for Tengmo to load up. And we'll be set for a start. Tengmo back in. Starter put his flag down. Apparently we're not ready here. One horse is Flag up. And the starter's orders. Stand by for start. Set at the 1,300 meters. Set to run. And the starter says go. Best line of the day so far. The quickest out, as expected, is the favorite to Fly Away. Second position on the outside for Nong Endu in front of Pauhu. Against the rally is a Kop Kunai in front of a Tengmo. Then came Nong Via in front of a Concord. On the inner side now is on the inner side is a Concord in front of a Tengmo. Then came Sainong Pim in front of a Raknai. Then came Phantom in front of this one here, which is a F4. Then came Chambuna. Kokorov is currently at the tail. They swing left in the bend. Fly Away leads the way. A gap of 5 lengths to see number 3, Nong Endu. On the outside is a Kop Kunai. In front of a Pahu. On the inside is Concord. A gap of 3 lengths to see Tengmo in front of Nong Via. Then came F4. In front of Namnua follows a Phantom. Chanbunak in front of a Raknai, and it's still Kokolov who is at the tail. They swing for home. Fly Away has taken the lead. Fly Away with Santipap looking for a double today, for a triple actually. Santipap is in the lead on board Fly Away. Here is a Pahu in the center, and here is Nong Endu on the outside. It is still Fly Away who is in the lead. Fly Away flies away from the others. Fly Away wins it by 3 lengths to Pahu. Then came Nong Endu in front of a Kop Kunai, followed Concord in front of Espresso. Then came Namnua in front of Chanbunak, Nongvia, Tengmo, Phantom, Raknai, Kokorov, and Sainong Pim, the last one home. First win for Fly Away. A very lots of wins today for the Magic Million horses, who, as we know, when competing with Thai horses, go faster. Fly Away here in front of Pahu. Came Nong Endu. As we have a look at the replay. Winner out of barrel number 1. As we have a look at the replay. Winner out of barrel number 1. Led the way, and once again proving that it's almost not fair to have Australian horses with Thai horses, because they all win by very far. And it's the case again here with Fly Away, ridden by Santipap, who gets 3 wins today. A half-brother to Brooklyn Star. Wins in front of a Pahu. So unofficial numbers 4, 5, 3, 10, 11. 4, 5, 3, 10, 11.
ในเที่ยวที่ 4 มิสเตอร์เดวิดเชสเตอร์จากเมจิกมิลเลียนฟาร์มจะเป็นผู้มอบรางวัลแก่เจ้าของม้าชนะค่ะ
And once again, Mr. David Chester from Magic Millions, you're going to hear that every race, is here to hand out an extra 10,000 baht to the winning connections. Here, Fly Away for jockey Santipap. Numbers are official. 453, 10-11. 453, 10-11. First place, number 4 Flyaway for jockey Santipap, 1 minute 19.21 seconds by 3 lengths. Second place, number 5 Pahu, 1 minute 19.77 seconds by a length. Third place, number 3 Nongendu, 1 minute 19.95 seconds by a length. Fourth place, number 10 Kopkunai, 1 minute 20.15 seconds. Fifth place, number 11 Concord, 1 minute 20.18 seconds. Sixth, number 8 F4. Seventh, number 14 Nongvia. Eighth, number 6 Chanbunak. Ninth, number 7 Namnia. 10th, number 12 Tengmo. 11th, number 13 Phantom. 12, number 1 Raknai. 13th, number 2 Kokolov. 14th, number 9 Sanenong Pim.
Gates are back and they're racing in the sprint. Beginning well on the inside, Mission 5. Then Artillery next the inside. Ace of Diamonds still looking to improve. By a half length, Pacific Commander. 2 lengths to Greetham Boy in a lovely spot. Third around, Haston. Ace of Diamonds at the 250 took the lead. 2 lengths in front from Last Supper. Then Bakil followed by Artillery at the 100. Ace of Diamonds wobbling about, but he's still clear. This is the race he's waited for. He shows his cards and he gets the prize. Ace of Diamonds.
And now the winning trainer, Ricardo Lagrange. The winning jockey, Bruno Correz.
Good job.
Starter drops a latch and they're off and racing in the EW Barker of 2024. He bounced well, Limbs Kosciuszko second, following him everywhere. Mr. Blackback third. Turning for home in the Barker. Limbs Kosciuszko gets up and puts a quarter of a length. And Limbs Kosciuszko, old and the young, head up, head down. Limbs Kosciuszko on the line. What a star he is. Defies weight and he just beats the stablemates over Limbs South Toro. What a finish, what a fight.
What a great job Mark's done with him as well, and the whole team. So I take credit for it, but it's the whole team.
That's a good win. The main one is in 4 weeks now. Just exciting.
Race 5, Country Bred Class 2. 4 horses with a rating of 73 to 65. Field of 13 horses. Number 1, Akaradek, ridden by Jargon, 59 kilos to carry. Gate number 9, number 2, Rungtong, ridden by Santipap, 58.5 kilos to carry. Starts out of gate number 4, number 3, that's Love Love, ridden by jockey Supakon, 58 kilos to carry. Gets gate number 8, number 4, Goldwill, ridden by Racharoton, 58 kilos to carry. Gate 1. Number 5, Klamnai, Suryo is on board, 57.5 kilos to carry. Gate 11. Number 6, Janshai, ridden by jockey Natapum, 57.5 kilos to carry. Starts out of gate number 2. Janshai is back from a spell. Number 7, a Strong Will, ridden by Rachanon, 57.5 kilos to carry. Gate 5. Number 8, Nongbibi Nitikon is on board, 57 kilos to carry. Gate 7. Number 9, Duong Namta, ridden by Achawin, 56.5 kilos to carry. Gate 10. Number 10, Love Buddy Katachai is on board, 56.5 kilos to carry. Gate 3. Number 11, Luminous Sankang is on board, 56.5 kilos to carry. Gate 13. Number 12, Flying Fable, ridden by Pongsakorn, 56 kilos to carry. Gate 12 for the Australian bred horse foaled at Magic Millions. And number 13, Gracefulness, ridden by Ying Charan, 55 kilos to carry. Starts out of gate number 6. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances for race 5, the Country Bred Class 2. Race 5, the Country Bred Class 2, 1300 meters, 13 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 12 นะคะ Flying Fable แบกน้ำหนักที่ 56 กิโลกรัมซอง 12 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พงศกรค่ะ เตรียมฟิตซ้อมร่างกายมาดีเลยนะคะ นัดก่อนก็เข้าที่ 4 ไว้ รอดูความสมบูรณ์ตอนเดินพาเหรดและโชว์ตัวนะคะ ถัดมานะคะ เบอร์ 2 ค่ะ รุ้งทอง ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพ เตรียมความพร้อมร่างกายไว้พอสมควรเลยนะคะ แล้วก็ให้จ็อกกี้สันติภาพนั่งหลังด้วย น่าติดตามเชียร์ค่ะ สุดท้ายค่ะ เบอร์ 1 อัคราเดช ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ชิรากรนะคะ ได้พักร่างกายไว้แล้วเนี่ยก็น่าจะมีลุ้นอยู่เหมือนกันนะคะ รอดูตอนเดินโชว์ตัวอีกทีค่ะ
My winning selection number 12, Flying Fable. Being the only Australian bred horse in the field, she will have lots of support. This looks to be a rather tactical race in my opinion, and I'm very excited to see how it turns out. My second selection number 2, Rungtong, 3 wins in 2025, she has a chance. And my third selection number 3, Love Love, getting older and still performing well. Race 5, the country bred class 2 for horses with a rating of 73 down to 65. A field of 13 horses here. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 12 to 1. Station tie 1-5-2. I went with 12-2-3. Pogdang, our friends from Pogdang suggest number 3 as a place. It's probably the first race of the day where an Australian bred horse is not the favorite. So here the Australian bred horse is number 12, a Flying Fable. For jockey Pongsakorn, she has recorded 2 wins, but her last performances have not been the best. She's a daughter of Sacred Falls out of Urban Rocker. And she looks great today. She's here, number 12. In the Rungpachara silks, blue and white, spotting the the marine colored cap. And so far on the scoreboard, the favorite is number 2, Rung Tong, ridden by jockey Santipap. Rung Tong, who nearly has a perfect score in 2025. She raced 4 times, has recorded 3 wins and a 4th place. Rung Tong would definitely have lots of support here. Number 2, Rung Tong. And let's note that jockey Santipap chose to ride Rung Tong instead of Flying Fable. Always a good sign. And we are 4 minutes away from the start of race number 5, the country bred class 2. Lots of stablemates in this race. Rung Tong, stablemate of Janshai, number 6. Number 3, Love Love, a stablemate of number 4, Gold Will for the Pomprasat stable. Number 7, Strong Will, a stablemate of Luminous for the Achirachai stable. Akaradek, the stablemate of Love Buddy for the Amnachai stable. And we are currently reshoeing. I think I didn't get to see. I think it's number 3, Love Love. One horse is getting reshod. One horse getting reshod here. So we might be slightly delaying the race. It's 3 minutes away, and number 2, Rung Tong, getting her shoe fixed. Gate entry has started in gate 8. So far we have Love Love. Gate 11 for Club 9. Strong Wheel is in. Duong Nong Lek is in. Akaradek is loaded without the jockey. Gracefulness loads in. Gate 13, Luminous is in. Rungtong in now. Gate 1 for Gold Wheel. We got 3 left to load. Got 3 left to load. Nong BB, Love Buddy and Flying Fable left to load. Nong BB likely to lead the race. Flying Fable is in, and the last one to load will be number 10, Love Buddy. Field of 13, last one in. All in. They're all in. Flags up. Stand by for a start. Race 5. And the starter says go in the Country Bred Class 2, sponsored by Magic Millions. As expected, Nong BB was the quickest out. The Strong Wheel is in second position, going behind the stablemate. Against Terrell is Janshai. On the outside, cruises Luminous with the Strong Wheel. Against Terrell is Love Buddy. In front of Love Love. Gracefulness is racing rather wide in front of Rung Tong. Then came Akaradek in front of Gold Wheel. Follows Club 9. It's currently Duong Nong Lek, who is at the they make a left in the bend. Nong BB leads the way. Has given them the slip here actually. About 7 lengths clear from Strong Wheel. On the outside is a Flying Fable in front of Janshai. Then came Luminous in front of Love Love. On the outside of Love Love is a Gracefulness in front of Love Buddy. Then came Rung Tong in front of Akaradek. Then came Club 9 in front of Gold Wheel, and it's currently Duong Nong Lek who is at the tail. They swing for home in race 5, the Country Bred Class 2. Flying Fable has now taken the lead for Magic Millions. Flying Fable is in front for Jockey Pongsakon. Strong Wheel is giving chase on the outside. Here is Love Love, launched by Jockey Supercorn, and Flying Fable will give Australia another win today. Flying Fable wins by 5 lengths in front of Love Love. Then came Strong Wheel in front of Rung Tong. Then came Club 9 in front of Akaradeg, followed Janshai in front of Gracefulness. Then came Gold Wheel in front of Nong BB, Luminous, Love Buddy, and Duong Nong Lek, the last one home. And it's Australia Mate who wins again today. Another horse bred at Magic Millions. Flying Fable, number 12, wins in front of number 3, Love Love. Then came Strong Will in front of number 2, Rung Tong, and number 5, Club Night. 12, 3, 7, 2, 5 for the unofficial numbers. 12, 3, 7, 2, 5. As we have a look at the replay. Winning horse came out of barrel number 12. And so in the replay, Nong Bibi led the way as usual, but that's a tactic that doesn't really work well on 1,300 meters. Strong Will gave chase. Flying Fable, the feature winner, on the outside. As we're looking at the late stages here, where Flying Fable just flies away from the others and wins by a very big margin. So unofficial numbers 12, 3, 7, 2, 5 for race 5 country bred class 2. And just like for every single race today, we are waiting on David Chester to hand out the trophy to the winning horse. David Chester, the director of Magic Millions. And so far, the winners in races 2, 3, 4, 5 were foaled at Magic Millions. Australian horses racing with Thai horses. It's a mix of culture. It's beautiful. And so here is David Chester from Magic Millions, handing out the trophy to the winning connections. And your winning horse here, your winner. Your winner for the Rung Pachara stable, ridden by jockey Pongsakorn. It's number 12, a Flying Fable. Numbers are official. 12.37.25, 12.37.25 for race 5, country bred class 2. As Dewey crosses the turf. Official numbers, official results are and timings. First place, number 12, Flying Fable, ridden by Pongsakorn in 1 minute 18.13 seconds, wins by 4.5 lengths. It's a lot of lengths. Second place, number 3, Love Love, 1 minute 19 seconds by 2.5 lengths. Third place, number 7, Strong Will, 1 minute 19.49 seconds by a length and a half. Fourth place, number 2, Rungtong. Fifth place, number 5, Club Nai. Sixth place, number 1, Akaradek. Seventh, number 6, Janshai. Eighth, number 13, Gracefulness. Ninth, number 11, Luminous. 10th, number 8, Nong Bibi. 11th, number 4, Gold Whale. 12th, number 10, Love Buddy. 13th, number 9, Duong Namta.
Racing in the Guineas. Beginning well, Bakil from the middle of the line. Boardroom, the grey showing early speed, with also Lim's Bighorn, who's going to fire straight through to go to the lead. Further back in the field is Pacific Commander. Ace of Diamonds strung up in traffic. 400 metres to go. Lim's Bighorn has got a good break. 3 lengths in front of Boardroom, flat out chasing. Then Bakil, followed by Strike Gold and Ace of Diamonds. Lim's Bighorn at the 250 now extends. 3 lengths in front of Bakil, who's coming after him. Then came Ace of Diamonds, who's absolutely flying. Ace of Diamonds launched up, took the lead, coming clear for Bruno Queiroz. Ace of Diamonds, a Guinea star, a 3-year-old star. Ace of Diamonds won it. Number 1, Ace of Diamonds has won for Bruno Queiroz and Ricardo Lagrange. And we are analyzing the riding behavior of jockey Chailit.
in race number 4. He was on board a Nongvia, and he is convicted of careless riding by the stewards for not keeping his trajectory on the way out of the gates. One of the highlights of the day, race number 6, the Country Bred Class 1. And we're racing this just a month after the 41st running of the Chakri Cup, and this looks just as good as the Chakri Cup. You have the winner of the Chakri Cup in this race, you have the winner of the King's Cup in this race. It's a beautiful race that we have about to happen ahead. The Country Bred Class 1 horses are currently in the mounting yard. It's a small field, a field of 9, but the horses are rated from 90 down to 76, so very high quality here. Number 1, Louisiana, ridden by jockey Rongaroon for the Pichakon stable. The winner of the 41st Chakri Cup will carry 61 kilos and start out of gate. Number 2, that's one more unbeaten in 2025 for the Apiram stable. He has won Division 1 multiple times, and he comes here with a rating of 90, 61 kilos to carry. Will start out of gate. Number 8. Number 3, that's a Tudor Grey, Australian bred mare from Magic Millions, representing the Rungraj stable here, ridden by jockey Natapum, 61 kilos to carry. Will start out of the outermost barrel number 9. Number 4, that's a Sia Shonua for the Daunua stable. Sia Shonua, who has been in the first 5 in 2025 so far. He is ridden by jockey Tanya. He is a true sprinter. Sia Shonua carries 61 kilos and will start out of gate number 1, which will allow him to lead the way if he wants to. Number 5, Win the Day, winner of the King's Cup 2023, second of the Queen's Cup 2024, and third of the Chakri Cup 2025. Representing the Achirachai stable, he is ridden by jockey Jatupon. His usual jockey will start out of gate number 4, carries 60 kilos with a rating of 88. Number 6, Say It So for the Ladawan stable, another Australian bred horse, a mare, a 4-year-old mare, a daughter of Akin Mofid out of Bacchanal Wofin. Pongsakorn is on board. Pongsakorn, who just won the previous race, on board Flying Fable. Said So carries 59 kilos with a rating of 86 points and will start out of gate number 5. Number 7, that's Nong Narada, the winner of the King's Cup 2024. Ridden by jockey Chailet for the Pichechai stable, 58 kilos to carry, a rating of 84, and will start out of gate number 6. Number 8, Sea Pearl, recent winner of the Selangor Turf Club Trophy 2025 for the UK stable. Jockey Vigicon is on board, carries 58 kilos, comes in with a rating of 84 points, and will start out of gate number 3. And finally number 9, that's Maha, the winner of the Chakri Cup 2024 for the Sampan stable. He is ridden by Jockey Palangchai, who will carry 54 kilos in a rating of 76 points, and start out of gate number 7, a slight overweight of half a kilo for Jockey Palangchai here on board Maha. A lovely race ahead. Country bred class 1. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances.
เที่ยว 6 ม้าไทยคลาส 1 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 6, the country bred class 1, 1,300 meters, 9 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 1 นะคะหลุยเซียนาแบกน้ำหนักที่ 61 กิโลกรัมซอง 2 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้รุ่งอรุณแชมป์ถ้วยพระราชทานจักรีที่ผ่านมานะคะนัดนี้ก็ต้องเชียร์กันได้สนุกแน่นอนค่ะถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 6 ค่ะเซอิโซขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พงศกรนะคะมาเทศนำเข้าฟอร์มดีที่น่าติดตามอีก1 ม้าค่ะล่าสุดก็เข้าที่ 3 ไว้ด้วยรอชมนะคะสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 5 วินเดเดย์ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพลนะคะนัดชิงถ้วยที่ผ่านมาก็เข้าที่ 3 เอาไว้ค่ะ
My winning selection number 1, Louisiana. He just won the 41st Chakri Cup in a very impressive manner. He is at equal weights with his main opponents. I believe he can win again. My second selection number 2, one more. He is unbeaten in 2025 so far. And my third selection number 6, Say It So, because she's always in the first 4. Race 6, the Country Bred Class 1. One of the highlights of the day, very high quality field in this race. All the horses have a rating of 90 down to 76, so some very high quality horses here. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 165. It's a P-Pix selection this time for club tips. Club tips 165, station tie 135, and I went 126. Our friends from Pogdang suggest the number 1 as a winner. And the training report gives good echoes to number 1, to number 3, to number 4, and to number 6. So who is this number 1 that we are all talking about? His name is Louisiana, a 5-year-old horse from Coldplay out of Outlaws Angel. He is ridden by Rongaroon, and he is none other than the winner of the latest Chakri Cup, the 41st Chakri Cup, which was last month, and it's a horse that really deserved that big win. He's been second in the King's Cup. He's been, I think, third in the Chakri Cup 2024, if I'm not mistaken. He has always been placing in the big races, but never the winner until last month, where he took home the gold with the 41st Chakri Cup, which is one of the highlights, one of the 3 big races that we have in the Thai racing calendar: the Chakri Cup, the Queen's Cup, and the King's Cup. This year the Queen's Cup is happening on August 3rd and the King's Cup on December 7th, if you already want to mark your calendars, because those are races you don't want to miss. And Louisiana right now is the big favorite, ridden by Rongaroon. He's been racing, I think, every meeting since the beginning of the year, and he was a third only once, and otherwise he has won all of his races for 2025. So very, very high quality horse that you see right here. Very powerful horse, but this time the task might be a bit more difficult because he has some quality opponents against him. Most likely, those from Magic Millions, number 3 Tudor Grey and number 6 Say It So, that you see right now on your screen. Tudor Grey, she's the Grey, daughter of a Frosted out of Kite Haraka. She won a lot in 2024, once in 2025. Her last performance, I think it was in February, she did not do well. Apart from that, she has not lost anything. Said So has placed in all of her outings, but only 1 win for Said So. We're just over 3 minutes away from the start of the first highlight of the day. The Country Bred, the Class 1. Gate entry is about to begin. You heard the starter call them. Playing his best trumpet. Bugle actually. The starter has called him up. Sia Shunhua is here in front of you. Already have one horse in the gate, so one more. One more who won last month, Division 1. But now it's changed, now it's Class 1. One more is in. Sia Shunhua is in Gate 1. Here is Sea Pearl, who is in. Louisiana loads in. We have 4 horses in so far. Win the day. Marching in Gate 4. Said so will be loaded riderless. Jockey Pongsakorn is in Gate 5. And here's Said so. Loads in, very easily actually in this one. But not sure why Nongnada's jockey has gotten on foot. And Nongnada will be loaded without the jockey. Wait, Nongnada, she's always a bit difficult in the gates. Nongnada in. Good job from the handlers. Jockey Chilet is gonna go up. 2 horses left to load. Maha. And the last one will be one more. One more, the last one to load. Very exciting race ahead. One more is in. They're all in now. Jockey Natapum is still standing up. Sitting down. Flags up. Stand by. For the first highlight of the day. Country bred class 1, and the starter says go, field of 9. If anything, the Nongnada was a bit slow into stride. The quickest out was Sia Shunua with Tudor Grey on the outside, and between those is Said So. One more is cruising well and trying to get into a prominent position on the outside for Asawin. Then came Sea Pearl in front of Louisiana, follows Win the Day in front of Maha and Nongnada, who is currently at the tail. They got about 900 meters left to cover. It is a Tudor Grey who now leads the way for Magic Millions in second position on the outside, also for Magic Millions. That's Said So. Against the rail is a Sia Shunua. One more is looking good, riding well, and having the perfect race now for Jockey Asawin. Sia Shunua is against the rail. Louisiana is in fifth on the outside, in front of a Sea Pearl. Then came a Win the Day in front of a Nongnada, and Maha is at the tail. A very, very compact field in this race as they swing for home. Everyone still has a shot at the win. It is Tudor Grey who now leads the way. Here is Said So looming on the outside. And here is the champion, Louisiana, launched on the outside by Rong Arun. One more is also not giving up in front of a Sea Pearl, Win the Day, and Sia Shunua. For now, it is Said So who has taken the lead. 150 meters left to go. Said So has taken the lead for Jockey Pongsakon. Louisiana is not going to go down without a fight between Said So and Louisiana. Said So, Louisiana, and Said So wins it. A very nice finish from Win the Day, who is second. Then came Louisiana in front of, I think, Nongnada, followed Sea Pearl in front of one more Maha, Tudor Grey, and Sia Shunua. Today is Magic Millions Day. They win again. This time with Said So, a daughter of Akin Murphy, out of Bacchanal Warfine. Vitom Win the Day in front of Louisiana. Then came Sea Pearl in front of Nongnada. 65187, 65187 for the unofficial numbers. Let's have a look at the replay. Winner out of barrel number 5. Took a good start. Giving a double to Jockey Pongsakon. It was a very, very nice race with every horse having a shot at the win, which doesn't happen that often in Thailand, but here they all fought for the win, which was beautiful. Very nice finish from Win the Day, who raced a bit far from the leader, but managed to finish in a very close proximity to Said So. As they swing for home here. Said So taking the lead. Louisiana gave a nice fight on the inner side, but very, very good note from Win the Day, who manages to finish second. Finished very quick, but it was too late to go catch Said So. Unofficial numbers 65187, 65187.
ในเที่ยวที่ 6 มิสเตอร์เดวิดเชสเตอร์จากเมจิกมิลเลียนฟาร์มจะเป็นผู้มอบรางวัลแก่เจ้าของม้าชนะค่ะ
And just like every other race today, we welcome the director of Magic Millions, David Chester, to hand out the trophy to the winning connections. Said So was foaled at Magic Millions, honoring the stud farm here. Ridden by jockey Pongsakorn, who gets a double today. Here's David Chester. Followed by Kunchayawat Pitsetsit, chairman of the racing committee, and by Randall Leonard, general manager of the Royal Bangkok Sports Club, to join the picture with the winning horse, ridden by jockey Pongsakorn, winner of the Country Bred Class 1, number 6, Said So. Numbers are official for race 6518. 6518. First place, number 6, Said So, 1 minute 17.28 seconds by a length and a half. Second place, number 5, Win the Day, 1 minute 17.59 seconds by a head. Third place, number 1, Louisiana, 1 minute 17.62 seconds by a length and a half. Fourth place, number 8, Seapearl, 1 minute 17.94 seconds. Fifth, number 7, Nongnara. Sixth, number 2, One More. Seventh, number 9, Maha. Eighth, number 3, Tudor Grey. Ninth, number 4, Siashonua.
starter drops a latch and we're off and racing in the Singapore Derby. Aniki got a lovely clean break along with Bestseller. Lim Saltoro is going to look to try and come across, and he's got with a lovely position. Galaxy Bar in the orange cap sits fourth with a wide trail. And he's taken over to the lead here, Lim Saltoro. Galaxy Bar now up in second for Schiller. Aniki drops a bridle in third. 800 metres, 49.04 as they head past the half mile. It's Lim Saltoro, travels beautifully in front. And then out wide on the course, Pacific Star, Galaxy Bar. Markin getting back to the inside fence in the white sleeves. 450 metres left to go in the Singapore Derby. And it is Lim Saltoro on the inside fence under the roars of the crowd. Still there, hole in one. Markin is starting to come through with a late run. Lightning Strike's got about 4 to find. And on their outside was Bestseller and Niki dropping out of it. 180 to go. Lim Saltoro, Markin. These two draw away from the rest of the field. Lim Saltoro on the inside fence. He's done it. Singapore Derby glory for Dan Ma over Markin on the outside. History here at Kranji. Lim Saltoro. What a fight, what a battle, what a horse, what a trainer, what a jockey, what a combo.
It's the second derby for Mark Lerner. You guys are an amazing team. How tough is this horse?
Yeah, super tough. He's just he's a fighter, he doesn't want to lose, and he's just such a tough individual, and beautiful, confident ride by Mark, and just a massive team effort. Once again, he's won 9 from 10, he's won a Group 1 now. He's just a very special horse.
This year, Lim Saltoro takes out the whole series. He saw, he came, and he conquered.
Yeah, and that's pretty special because I'm with him since the beginning, and we were talking the whole week with Daniel. His first one was here on the Open Maiden 1200 on the podium in September, and to come 1 year later to win 1800 the Derby, it's just a whole effort from the whole team.
And we're now analyzing on camera the behavior in race 2 of jockey Nitikon, who was riding Dr. Martin. The stewards have convicted him of trying not to win the race, for racing very wide and for not giving his mount the best chance to win. Here on board number 3, Dr. Martin. Fridanu stable. Nitikon racing very wide. And not, according to the stewards, asking for full effort to his mount. Same thing, but in race number 5, this time with the jockey Suryo, who was riding Club Nai convicted by the stewards of trying not to win the race. And following this offense, the jockeys will receive a ban, not allowing them to race for roughly 3 months. Race number 7, the Thoroughbred Class 2C. So we're now moving on. We're now moving away from the Thai-bred horses and having a look now at horses who had previous careers in Malaysia, Singapore and Macau. They're now racing in Thailand, having all the pad thai they can dream of. So all the horses in races 7, 8, 9, 10 are all foreign horses not bred in Thailand. And this first race is for horses who have a rating of 56 down to 54. Full field of 14 horses now entering the tunnel and heading out to parade in front of the crowd. Number 1, Pet Tongchai, ridden by jockey Asawin, 59 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 7. Number 2, that's Duong Napat. For the Pabdesha stable, Achawin is on board, 59 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 3. Number 3, that's Party Tongchai, ridden by jockey Santipap, 59 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 8. Number 4, that's Kiamongkon, ridden by Ekapan, 58.5 kilos to carry, gate 6. Number 5, that's Kiat Kriankrai, ridden by jockey Pongsakorn, 58 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 11. Number 6, that's Turbo Speed, ridden by Rungniran, will carry 58 kilos and start out of gate number 5. Number 7, that's Pet Namnung. Chinawat is on board, 58 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 8, Black Glory. Namsap is on board, 58 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 9, Joe Sankrai, ridden by jockey Ronachai, 58 kilos to carry, starts out of gate 10. Number 10, Superstar for jockey Wan Monkon in the UK stable, 58 kilos to carry, gate 13. Number 11, Nong Yugi for jockey Sirada, 58 kilos to carry. It's actually apprentice Sirada. He will claim 1 kilo, so ride at 57 and start out of gate 12. Number 12, Nong Narada has been scratched. Number 12, Nong Narada not racing. Number 13, Flying Lady for jockey Palangchai, 58 kilos to carry, and will start out of the outermost gate, gate 14. And number 14, Monkon Uchi. Amonlit is on board, 58 kilos to carry, gate 4. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances for race 7, the Thoroughbred Class 2C.
Mare คลาสพันเที่ยวน้องไร
Class 11, 13 runners following the early scratching of number 12, Nong Rada.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 10 นะคะซูเปอร์สตาร์แบ่งน้ำหนักที่ 58 กิโลกรัม 213 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคลเคยวิ่งแข่งที่สนามสิงคโปร์ได้ 1 วินในคลาส 3 นะคะนัดนี้ก็ต้องมาดูกันว่าจะคว้าชัยเป็นวินแรกในเมืองไทยไปได้หรือไม่ค่ะถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 3 ค่ะปาร์ตี้ธงชัยขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพค่ะหากโดดซองแล้วนำได้ตลอดทางก็มีโอกาสเชียร์กันตรงป้ายชนะนะคะสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 9โจ้แสนไกรขี่โดยจ็อกกี้รณชัยนะคะอีก1ม้านำเข้าจากสนามสิงคโปร์ล่าสุดทดสอบก็เข้าที่ 4 จาก 12 ม้าค่ะ
My winning selection, number 10, Superstar, fresh from Singapore where he raced at class 2 level. He comes in with a rating of 79 but was given 54 points of rating in Thailand using the old rules. He definitely has a chance to win. My second selection, number 2, Duong Napat, formerly known as Winder Bar, he can place. And my third selection, number 8, Black Glory. He raced in Macau under the name Handsome Magnesium. He was rated 60 by the Malaysian Racing Association. Thank you very much, PK. Race 7, the thoroughbred class 2C. Raced over 1,100 meters. And it's a field of 13 horses following the scratching of number 12, Nongrada. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 10-3-9, station tie 14-10-8, and I went with 10-2-8. So it seems like a very, very open race, apart from one favorite maybe, which would be number 10, Superstar. Number 10, Superstar, he was known as City Gold Forward and raced in Singapore. His last win was under Manuel Nunez. And yeah, raced in Singapore. He comes in T8, but was given 54 to ride here. So he definitely seems to be a class above the others. But it is his first race in Thailand, and sometimes horses need a bit of time to get used to the Thai rhythm of racing. It's quite different the way we race here compared to the way they race in Singapore. The pace is quite different. And so we'll see how Superstar gets used to the Thai turf. Nonetheless, he is a very, very big favorite here. He might be the new gem of the UK stable. And he is ridden by jockey Won Mong Kon. So all the chances seem to be on their side here. Maybe one thing he has against him would be a gate 13. And that's really not ideal unless he's planning to race forward. And what we have seen, or unless he's planning on waiting. But otherwise he might have to race very wide. But we have seen in his past performances that he likes to race rather midfield. So that's for number 10, a Superstar that you briefly saw at the top left corner of your screen. The white silks of the UK stable spotting the brown cap of jockey Won Mong Kon. So one clear favorite, a very shy second favorite in number 3, Party Tung Chai. This is probably because jockey Santipap is on board and he won 3 races today. On board Fly Away, on board Kunlada, and on board one more horse in race 2, forgot the name. But either way, very significant support here for number 3, Party Tung Chai, but the big favorite is still number 10, Superstar. And we are just over 3 minutes away from the start of race 7, the thoroughbred class 2C. 3 minutes away, raced over 1,100 meters for horses with a rating of 56 to 54. Gate entry begins. Pet Tongchai enters. Enters for jockey Asawin. Party Tongchai in gate 8, Kiat Krenkrai enters gate 11 for jockey Pongsakorn. Lots of Tongchai in this race, well, two of them. Kiat Krenkrai in gate number 2 will now follow Pet Namnung. Pet Namnung stablemate to Pet Tongchai for the KDM stable. Right, Pet Tongchai. Pet Tongchai has gotten out of the gate. The favorite is still Superstar. Superstar still the big favorite. Flying Lady is in. Flying Lady and Nong Yugi in. Got 5 horses in so far. Duong Napat enters gate 3. Pet Tongchai, the jockey has gotten off the horse. Checking if everything is alright with the horse. Only race if they are fit to race, of course. We're checking on the right leg of number 1 Pet Tongchai. Announcement number 1. Number 1 Pet Tongchai has been scratched. Number 1 Pet Tongchai has been scratched due to him kicking in the gate and slightly injuring himself. So, whoa, with a horse, oh, and one horse has kneeled down here. Monkon Uji has kneeled down in the gate. have gotten Duong Napat out. Gonna take out, we're gonna slightly delay the race here, sorry about that. Due to Mongkon Uji kneeling down. We're gonna get a vet check on Mongkon Uji to see if he's fit to race. Nothing is really going as planned in this race. We had just Pet Tongchai scratched, Nongrada scratched. Let's see if what the vet decides for Mongkon Uji. Right, bit of an unexpected scenes here with a So apparently gate 4 is broken. We're gonna get all the horses out. We're gonna test the gates again, and we're gonna have to delay the race a little bit. So all the horses have been taken out as they cannot stay for too long in the gates due to horse welfare issues. We are going to test the starting gates, make sure they're all open at the same time. Make sure there is no problem. Make sure there's no issue with the starting gates. Alright, so give us a few minutes. Announcement, number 14, Mongkon Uji has been scratched. 3 scratching so far in this race. Number 1, Pet Tongchai, number 12, Nongrada, and number 14, Mongkon Uji. So field of 11 horses. Hopefully we can start the race today. It's delaying a little bit. We're sorry about that. And we're gonna test the gates one last time. so the starter has decided, due to a problem with gate 4 and 5, the starter has decided to move number 6, Turbo Speed, from gate 5 to gate 7. Gate 7 being empty due to the scratching of Pet Tongchai. So number 6, Turbo Speed, is moved to gate 7 instead of gate number 5. Field of 11 horses here. And then now enter the gates. Excuse us for the delay. Superstar loads in, and the last one will be Joe Sankrai. Joe Sankrai, the last one to load away. Alright, they're all in the gates. Star's flag is up. Stand by. Field of 11 in a race 7, the thoroughbred class 2C. Best line of the day so far. This race is sponsored by Magic Million. Flying Lady was the quickest out. In second position will be Black Glory against Terrell for the Danua stable. Is Turbo Speed. On the outside follows Pati Tongchai in front of a Superstar. Then came Jo Sankrai in front of Kiat Kenkrai. Follows Duong Napat. They make a left in the bend, and Palangchai has now lost his helmet cover. Palangchai is racing without a helmet cover on board Flying Lady, who now leads the way. Black Glory is in second position. Here is Superstar activated on the outside by One Monkon. Then came number 9, Jo Sankrai, in front of a bit of bumping here with a turbo speed and with Pati Tongchai. Very lots of bumping here in this race. Flying Lady has now taken the race. So here is a Superstar launched on the outside for jockey One Monkon. Flying Lady is not giving up. Flying Lady in front of a Superstar, Flying Lady, Superstar, Flying Lady, Superstar, Flying Lady. Flying Lady wins it. Flying Lady wins, beats home Superstar in front of a Kiat Kenkrai. Then came Pati Tongchai in front of a Duong Napat, followed Turbo Speed in front of Jo Sankrai. Then came Pet Namnung in front of I believe was Nong Yuki. Black Glory, the last one home. Flying Lady wins. In front of number 10, a Superstar. It was a very messy race, unfortunately. In front of a Kiat Kenkrai. Then came Pati Tongchai. In front of number 2, Duong Napat. 13, 10, 5, 3, 2. 13, 10, 5, 3, 2. For race 7, the thoroughbred class 2C. Let's have a look at the replay. And let's see what happened. Lots of things happened in this race. Didn't get to see everything. Right, so winner, Flying Lady, came out of barrel number 14 and led the way pretty quick. And it was a lot of bumping. Turbo Speed had an awful race. A lot of bumping. So Flying Lady leads the way. Black Glory in second position. Superstar on the outside. Joe Sankrai in fourth. For Turbo Speed in fifth. And here Turbo Speed veers outside and bumps into Party Tongchai. Kiat Kankrai was not happy. And Kamon Khan went a miss. Unfortunately, Kamon Khan has gone a miss. In what was a very ugly race, to say the least. But nonetheless, the unofficial numbers 13, 10, 5, 3, 2, 13, 10, 5, 3, 2.
ในเที่ยวที่ 7 มิสเตอร์เดวิดเชสเตอร์จากเมจิกมิลเลียนฟาร์มจะเป็นผู้มอบรางวัลแก่เจ้าของม้าชนะค่ะ
And Mr. David Chester, director of Magic Millions, is going to hand out the trophy to the winning connections. And your winner here is number 13, Flying Lady. Official placings and the timings for race number 7, the thoroughbred class 2C, raced over 1100 meters with 14 horses originally in the race. Only 11 horses ran the race and only 10 made it to post. Well, it was a very odd race, to say the least. Right, so numbers are now official. 13, 10, 5, 3, 2. 13, 10, 5, 3, 2. First place, number 13, Flying Lady, ridden by jockey Palangchai for the Mongkuchai stable, 1 minute 4.81 seconds, wins by a length. Second place, number 10, Superstar, 1 minute 4.98 seconds by 2.5 lengths. Third place, number 5, Kiat Krenkrai, 1 minute 5.5 seconds by half a length. Fourth place, number 3, Party Tongchai. Fifth, number 2, Duang Napat. Sixth, number 6, Turbo Speed. Seventh, number 9, Joe Sankrai. Eighth, number 7, Pet Namnung. Ninth, number 11, Nong Yugi. And 10th, number 8, Black Glory.
Racing in the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Limbs Kosciuszko broke cleanly as he likes to usually do. 47.19 as they make a looping run around the long course past the riding school. And out wide, Bestseller looking to peel across. Istatava's going to hug the fence. And hole in one in the shadow roll has been wide throughout. Golden Monkey to run appears for him with 400 metres left to go. Limbs Kosciuszko hits the front with 180 left to go. Limbs Saltoro trying to box on. And out late Golden Monkey with raising 61. Limbs Kosciuszko, 10 Group 1s, and Denmark gets his QE2 Cup. What a star, what a horse. He just keeps doing beautiful things, this horse.
here is what can be considered as the second highlight of the day. This is the thoroughbred class 1. All of the horses in this race have a rating of 95 down to 77, so some very high quality horses in this race. Full field of 14 horses. Starting with number 1, Mikey, formerly known as Sacred Heaven. Racharoton is on board. He just won the division, the thoroughbred division 1 with the same weight and a longer distance. He's ridden by Racharoton, carries 61.5 kilos, starts out of gate number 4. Number 2, that's Charming Win for the BSP stable. Sangrung is on board, 61.5 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 3, that's a Stand By Me. Jatupon is on board, 61.5 kilos to carry, gate number 8. Number 4, that's a Mitmokan. Katachai is on board, 60 kilos to carry, starts out of gate number 7. Number 5, that's Frankie, ridden by Kitty Tat, 58 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 3 with a rating of 88 points. Frankie is just back from a spell. Number 6, Mongkon Tong Song, ridden by Amon Lit, 56.5 kilos to carry, gate 13. Number 7, Mongkon Olan, ridden by Somkit, 55 kilos to carry, gate 12. Number 8, Follow Me, ridden by Kanchai for the UK stable, will start out of the outermost barrel and carries 54.5 kilos. Horse number 9, that's Lai Mongkon, ridden by Jit, 54.5 kilos to carry, starts out of gate number 5. Number 10, Ning Naijai, ridden by jockey Chiragon for the Mahachai stable, 54 kilos to carry, starts out of gate number 1. Number 11, Numnua, ridden by Suryo, 53.5 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 9 and gets an overweight of 1.5 kilo. So Numnua carries 55 kilos instead of 53.5. Number 12, Mongkon Tong Sam, Chansuk is on board, 53 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 13, that's the Star of Isan, ridden by jockey Wan Mongkon, 53 kilos to carry, gate number 2. And number 14, that's a Bogey Dragon, ridden by jockey Kom, 52.5 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 6, and he is the bottom rated horse with a rating of 77 points. A very high quality field in this race. So let's have a look at some media selections and past performances for race 8.
เที่ยว 8 มาเทศคลาส 1 ระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 8, the thoroughbred class 1, 1100 meters, 14 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 3 นะคะ Stand By Me แบกน้ำหนักที่ 61.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 8 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพล ม้าฝีเท้าต้นจัดกับระยะ 1,100 เมตรที่แฟนๆ ชอบ และรักในความเร็วต้องได้เชียร์กันอย่างสนุกแน่เลยค่ะ ถัดมาเบอร์ 4 ค่ะ มิตรหมอแคน ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คาทาชัยนะคะ ม้าต้นจัดอีก 1 ม้านะคะ ก็น่าติดตามค่ะ สุดท้ายนะคะ เบอร์ 13 Star of อีสาน ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคลนะคะ มาเทศวัยรุ่นฟอร์มดี รอลุ้นกันได้เลยค่ะ
My winning selection, number 4, Meet Morkan. He is a true sprinter. He loves the 1100 meters distance. He showed that he can really fight for the win on March 16th, hoping for a similar performance here. My second selection, number 13, the Star of Isan, a recent winner. He can repeat. And my third selection, number 3, Stand By Me, always in the first 3 since performing in Thailand. media selections at the top left corner of your screen for the second highlight of the day. This horse is for horses with a rating of 95 down to 77. So some good quality field here. And in the media selections, actually it's kind of all over the place. There's still some horses here and there, but it still seemed like a very open race. It could go either way in my opinion. Club tips suggest 3, 4, 13. Station tie 2, 4, 6, and I went with 4, 13, 4, 13, 3. Our friends from Pogdang suggest the number 4 as a win, and the training report gives good echoes to number 3 Stand By Me and to number 4 Meet Mokan. So that's your media selections for this race. Full field of 14 horses, and one horse got the blindfold on right now. Number 9 Lai Monkon. He's very tough in the gates, very difficult to put in the gates, Lai Monkon. One clear favorite so far, it's number 3 Stand By Me. Stand By Me. Stand By Me, I believe, was foaled in at Magic Millions. Magic Millions Stud Farm. And once again, all the races today are sponsored by Magic Millions. Thank you very much to David Chester and the other connections to Magic Millions for making your way all the way to Thailand, to sunny Bangkok. Well, not so sunny today, to hand out the trophies and to sponsor an extra 10,000 to all the winning horses today. And as you can tell, Lai Monkon, number 9, is going to be very, very difficult to deal with when it comes to entering him in the gates. But he's a very fast horse. So far in Thailand, he has won twice in 3 starts in Thailand. So right now your favorite is number 3 Stand By Me. Stand By Me, Australian bred Gelding, only 3 years old, a son of Zusain out of Cinzia, ridden by jockey Jatupon. Used to be the property of Peter Michael O'Neill back when he raced in Singapore for Ricardo Lagrange, and now racing in Thailand. And we are entering Line Monkon from the front of the gate, which is allowed as long as it's the first horse being entered. So now he's going to be quite tough to enter here, Lai Monkon. And of course, if he doesn't want to enter the gates, we're not going to force him. He'll be scratched. But in the meantime, our handlers will try their best to put him in a starting gate, because believe me, he is a very fast horse. Always tough in the gates, but once he runs, he can run. The boy can run. Lai Monkon. And we are 3 minutes away from the start of race 8, the Thoroughbred Class 1. Get entry beginning, Meet Morcan entering. Get entry has begun, Meet Morcan is in. Two favorites so far, number 3 Stand By Me and number 4 Meet Morcan. In gate 14, Follow Me is now in. Gate 13 for Mong Kong Tong Song. Three horses in. Entering in gate, gate 1, Ning Nai Jai. Four in. Bogey Dragon loads in gate 6, number 14. Mikey is in gate 4. Lime Hong Kong approaches gate 5 and veers. He stood up. Got the blindfold. Stand By Me called up now. Stand By Me will enter barrel number 8. Jockey Jatupon. Star Visan loads in gate 2. Still trying to get Lime Hong Kong to enter. So we got 5 left to load. Still we can start race 8. Frankie in gate 3. Mong Kong Tong Sam in Num Nua in gate 9. We got 2 left to load. Lime Hong Kong and Charming Win. They both have the blindfold. And Lime Hong Kong gets a 3-minute warning before being scratched. 3-minute warning to enter Lime Hong Kong. He's always a bit difficult when it comes to entering the gates, Lime Hong Kong. Hopefully the starter will not scratch him. I'm gonna try the jockey to get the jockey back on top and to load with the rider. Either way, we're not gonna wait too long. Oh, with a follow me just stood up in his gate, but everything is okay now. Laimongkorn, the last one to load away. He just needs to get in. Last one to load. Hopefully he can get in. And he's in. He's in. Jockey Jit will get on. Blindfold off. Flags up and flags down, and they're already racing in the thoroughbred class 1, sponsored by Magic Millions. Meet Monkan, the quickest out. Against the rail comes the Boogie Dragon. In front of a Charming Wind, follows on the outside Mongkon Tong Sam. Then came Mongkon Olan in front of Stand By Me, follows Mongkon Tong Song in front of Follow Me. Then came Laimongkorn. They swing left in the bend. Mongkon Olan is racing very wide here. It is now Mongkon Tong Sam who leads the way. Meet Monkan is half a length away. Charming Wind is looming on the outside in front of Mongkon Olan. Against the rail is Boogie Dragon in front of Follow Me. Then came Stand By Me in front of Mongkon Tong Song. Num Nua is on the outside in front of Frankie. Laimongkorn, Mikey, who is now being pushed on the outside in front of Stavi-san, and it's currently Ningnajai who is at the tail. 250 meters left to cover here. Charming Wind is now launched on the outside and is going very, very easily for Jockey Sengrung here. Jockey Sengrung is just going to win in an absolute canter. Look at Charming Wind go. Charming Wind wins very easily and beats home Boogie Dragon in front of Mikey. Then came Frankie in front of Meet Monkan. Then came Mongkon Tong Sam in front of Mongkon Tong Song. Nunua was on the outside in front of Stenami. Oh, and a bit of a bumping here towards the end. Jockey were able to avoid the fall. Last one to cross the line was Mongkon Olan. And Charming Wind wins under an absolute motionless Sengrung. Jockey Sengrung did not even move, did not use the whip, and wins very, very easily. In front of a Boogie Dragon, then came Mikey in front of a Frankie. I think Meet Monkan is 5th. Don't hold me to it though. Not quite sure for the 5th place, but for the first 4, 2:14.15, 2:14.15. Mikey actually performed pretty well. So we have a look at the replay. Winner came out of barrel number 10. And a bell. Here is the siren signaling an inquiry requested by the stewards. As I was not a very clean finish. As we're having a look at the late stages here. Mikey trying to find the opening and kind of veering about towards the end. Stand By Me was not very happy due to Frankie veering about as well. The door was locked, so yeah, lots of bumping with Mikey, Frankie. Very ugly finish. But no doubt about the winner, that's for sure.
โปรดทราบในเที่ยวที่ 8 นี้โปรดรอการสอบสวนของคณะกรรมการค่ะโปรดทราบในเที่ยวที่ 8 นี้โปรดรอการสอบสวนของคณะกรรมการค่ะ
And there is an inquiry. I don't think there's an inquiry on the winner. It was a pretty clean win, but an inquiry on number 1 Mikey and number 5 Frankie. The stewards are trying to examine whether number 1 Mikey bothered number 5 Frankie in his final effort. And so stand by for the official results. No doubts on the winner though. It is Charming Win. Right, so the winner of the Thoroughbred Class 1, sponsored by Magic Million, ridden by Sangrung, son of Charming Spirit out of Genuine. It's number 2, Charming Win. Results of the inquiry. No changes on the winner, no changes on the second. The stewards have decided that Mikey's shift towards the inside prevented Frankie from getting a better placing, as well as Mongkon Tong Sam, sorry. Hence, Mikey has been relegated from third place to last place. So Mikey goes from third to 14th, meaning that the official results are now 2:14, 5, 4, 12. 2:14, 5, 4, 12.
Flag up. Starter lets them go, and the gates crash back for the last time here at Cranji. Beginning quickly on the inside, Bestseller and Pacific Vampire.
Official placings and timings for race number 8, the thoroughbred class 1. First place, number 2, Charming Win, 1 minute 4.35 seconds. Second place, number 14, Bogey Dragon, 1 minute 4.54 seconds. Third place, number 5, Frankie, 1 minute. Wait, no, the timings have shifted. So 1 minute 4.74 seconds. Fourth place, number 4, Meet Mokan. Fifth, number 12, Mongkon Tong Sam. Sixth, number 6, Mongkon Tong Song. Seventh, number 11, Numnua. Eighth, number 3, Stand By Me. Ninth, number 13, Star Visan. 10th, number 8, Follow Me. 11th, number 10, Ning Naijai. 12th, number 7, Mongkon Alan. And 13th, number 9, Lai Mongkon. And the 14th, sorry, number 1, Mikey.
And out wide, Bestseller looking to peel across. Istatava's going to hug the fence. And hole in one in the shadow roll has been wide throughout. Golden Monkey to run appears for him with 400 metres left to go. Lims Kosciuszko hits the front with 180 left to go. Lims Saltoro trying to box on. And out late, Golden Monkey with Raising 61. Lims Kosciuszko, 10 Group 1s. And Denmark gets his QE2 Cup. What a star, what a horse. He just keeps doing beautiful things, this horse.
got 2 races left. This is race number 9, thoroughbred class 2A for horses with a rating of 77 to 63. Number 1, Momentum, ridden by One Moncon, 59 kilos, and gate 2. Number 2, that's the first win. Tonkao is on board, starts out of gate 6 with 57.5 kilos. Number 3, Yon Moncon, for Jockey Amonlit, 56.5 kilos, gate 14. Number 4, Kwan Mai, Jargon is on board, 56 kilos, gate 3. Number 5, Kunapap, Ekapan is on board, 56 kilos, gate 10. Number 6, Kapom, ridden by Tanakret, 55.5 kilos, starts out of gate 13. Number 7, Moncon Tongha, Jockey Kom is on board, 55.5 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 8, Golden Boy, Katachai is on board, 55 kilos to carry, gate 12. And number 9, that's Rachel, ridden by Apprentice Jomken, 54.5 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 10, Kunamnat, ridden by Rung, 54 kilos to carry, plus 1 kilo overweight, will start out of gate number 7. And number 10, Zidane, ridden by Bunshana, 52 kilos to carry, will start out of gate 1. Number 12, Tong Smith, ridden by Chansuk, 52 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 8. Number 13, Moncon Noi, ridden by Somkit, 52 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 11. And number 14, On the Rock, ridden by Namsap, 52 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 5. Claims an overweight on number 9, Rachel. Jomken claims 1.5 kilo, and on number 10, Kunamnat, Rung gets an overweight of 1 kilo. Horses number 5, Kunapap, number 13, Monkonoi, and number 14, On the Rock are back from a spell, back from injury. Horses are now heading to that 1,100 meter mark. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances.
เที่ยว 9 ม้าเทศคลาส 2A ระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 9, the thoroughbred class 2A, 1,100 meters, 14 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 12 นะคะ ทองสมิธแบกน้ำหนักที่ 52 กิโลกรัมซอง 8 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ชันศึก นัดก่อนเนี่ยออกซองช้าไปนิดนึงนะคะ เข้าที่ 2 เอาไว้สวยเลย แฟนๆ ก็รอดูความสมบูรณ์ตอนเดินโชว์อีกครั้งนะคะ ถัดมาค่ะ เบอร์ 7 มังกรตอง 5 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คมนะคะ เป็นม้าที่จับตามองอีกหนึ่งม้าค่ะ ก็รอชมกันนะคะ สุดท้ายค่ะ เบอร์ 11 ซีดาน ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้บุญชนะ ในระยะ 1,100 เมตรเนี่ยก็น่าติดตามค่ะ
My winning selection, number 12, Tong Smith. He was close to a win last month. He will be ridden by jockey Chansuk. The win seems very achievable here. He gets an okay gate, gate number 8. The jockey tactic will matter a lot in this race. My second selection, number 4, Kwan Mai. His last 2 performances were very good. He can definitely fight for the win. And my third selection, number 7, Moncon Tongha. If in good shape, he can place. we got 2 races left. This is race number 9, the thoroughbred class 2A, sponsored by Magic Millions. And race 7 and 8 were not, to say the least, the most beautiful races we could have shown you compared to the first 6 races that looked great. So let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 12, 7, 11, station tie 3, 7, 12, and I went with 12, 4, 7. 12, 4, 7 for me. Having a look at the Gelding suggestion, number 12 as a place. So this number 12, his name is Tong Smith. He's ridden by Jockey Chansuk for the Sarocha stable. He raced twice in Thailand. The first time he was 4th, 2 lengths away from the winner, and last month he was 2nd. So far on the in the early stages on the scoreboard, 5 minutes away, it is number 1 Momentum, who is the favorite for Jockey 1 Moncon. It's the top weight, 59 kilos to carry, versus the bottom weight, which is On the Rock, number 14. So Tong Smith right now is trotting around, being warmed up by his handler. And we are just under 5 minutes away from the start of this race. A very clear favorite so far, Momentum. The second favorite being number 11, Zidane for Jockey Bunchana. Third favorite, number 6, Kapom. And fourth favorite, currently number 7, Moncon Tongha. This is of course still in the early stages. We're still 5 minutes away from the race, and anything can happen. We saw today that anything can happen indeed. No clear moves so far. It's still number 1 Momentum, who is the favorite. Momentum for the FA group, who in 5 starts this year has won once, and he was 2nd back in March, so he could have a chance. He was 10th last month, but I think this performance should be a bit forgotten. Momentum is a good horse. A Gelding from Master of Design out of Spirit of the River, Australian bred. Speaking of Australia, did you know that all the races are sponsored by Magic Millions today? With the director of Magic Millions, David Chester, who made his way to Thailand to hand out an extra 10,000 baht to the winning connections, to the winning horse. And so once again, we're just over 3 minutes away from the start of race 9. Club tips 12, 7, 11. Station tie suggest 3, 7, 12. I suggest 12, 4, 7. Race 9, the thoroughbred class 2A. Gate entry has begun. In gate 10, Kunnapap is in. Momentum is in gate 2. A new favorite now in number 11, Zidane. Number 11, Zidane, the horse, not the football player, is the favorite. Very shy favorite though. Mongkon Tongha is in. Same thing for Yon Mongkon in gate 14. Hope you like dragons because we have lots of Mongkons in this race. Rachel is in gate 9. Zidane, gate 1. First win approaches gate 6. Mongkon Noi in gate 11. Kwan Mai approaches gate 3. Golden Boy is in gate 12. Kunamnat is in. 2 left to load on the rock. On the rock and Tom Smith. Who is the starter calling up? Tom Smith is in, and the last one to load. Last one to load will be on the rock. On the rock. On the rock, the last one in. Flag up. Stand by. Set to run. Race 9. Sponsored by Magic Million. This is the Thoroughbred Class 2A. And the quickest out in the center was the first win. Momentum is also looking good, riding well against Terrell. Kwan Mai is in third in front of a Kunamnat. Bit of bumping with on the rock here. On the outside, here comes a Mongkon Noi in front of a Golden Boy against Terrell. Is a Zidane in front of a Mongkon Tongha. Then comes a Tong Smith in front of a Kunapap. Follows a Rachel in front of a Yon Mongkon. And it's currently Kapom who is at the tail. They make a left in the bend. The first win leads the way. On the outside is looming Monkonoy. Then came number 8, Golden Boy. Against the rail is Momentum in front of Tong Smith, who is riding well here in front of Kunamnat. Then came On the Rock. Against the rail is Zidane in front of Monkon Dongha. Then came Kwan Mai in front of Kunapap, Rachel, Yon Monkon, and Kapom. They swing for home. Momentum has taken the lead for the FA group and Jockey 1 Monkon. Here is Tong Smith, launched on the outside. Tong Smith looking for first win in Thailand here. Kwan Mai is having a bit of a problem here. It is Tong Smith who is in front. Tong Smith looking good, riding well. Tong Smith is going to win for the first time in Thailand. Beats home Momentum in front of Monkon Tongha. Then came On the Rock, tight for 5th, either Golden Boy or Kwan Mai. Then came Zidane in front of Kun Napap. Then came Kunamnat, first win in front of Krapom, Yon Monkon, Rachel, and I think Monkon was the last one home. A first win in Thailand for Tong Smith, winning here the Thoroughbred Class 2A, sponsored by Magic Millions. Beats home number 1, Momentum, in front of number 7, Monkon Tongha. Then came number 14, On the Rock, tied for 5th. I think it is Kwan Mai. So unofficial numbers 12-1-7, 14-4, 12-1-7, 14-4. As we have a look at the replay, that race looked much better than the races we had in race 7 and race 8. We have a look at the replay. Winner came out of barrel number 8. He raced midfield on a 3rd line behind the leaders. Raced a bit wide actually, but found the opening between... no, actually raced very wide. Very wide, but rather pleasant win. The weight of 52 kilos compared to the 59 that Momentum had to carry definitely helped. And in the end, he wins in a rather pleasant manner. See the margin on the line. Margin on the line is about 4 lengths. So unofficial numbers 12-1-7, 14-4, 12-1-7, 14-4.
ในเที่ยวที่ 9 มิสเตอร์เดวิดเชสเตอร์จากเมจิกมิลเลียนฟาร์มจะเป็นผู้มอบรางวัลของม้าชนะ And we like to call up Mr. David Chester, who has taken the elevator 9 times so far to hand out the trophy to the winning connections. David Chester, the director of Magic Millions. And the winning horse doesn't want to come back actually. He's... Jockey has gotten on foot and heads back towards the handler. So the winning horse in this race for the Sarocha stable, ridden by jockey Chansuk, number 12 Tong Smith, winning the Thoroughbred Class 2A, sponsored by Magic Millions, with Mr. David Chester from Magic Millions handing out an extra 10,000, giving us a lovely dance here. And once again, Magic Millions has been sponsoring all of our races today, giving an extra 10,000 baht to the winning connections for each race, meaning that David will be taking the elevator for a 10th time
after race number 10. Thank God it's not stairs. And here is the winning horse for the Sarocha stable. Number 12, Tong Smith. Official placings and timings. Numbers 12, 1, 7, 14, 4. 12, 1, 7, 14, 4. First place, number 12, Tong Smith, ridden by Chan Suk, 1 minute to 4.27 seconds by 3 lengths. Second place, number 1, Momentum, 1 minute to 4.85 seconds by a length. Third place, number 7, Mongkon Tong Ha, 1 minute to 5.03 seconds by 2.5 lengths. Fourth place, number 14, On the Rock, 1 minute to 5.55 seconds. Fifth place, number 4, Kwan Mai, 1 minute to 5.72 seconds. Sixth, number 8, Golden Boy. Seventh, number 11, Zidane. Eighth, number 2, First Win. Ninth, number 10, Kunamnat. 10th, number 5, Kunnapap. 11th, number 6, Kapom. 12th, number 13, Monkonoi. 13th, number 3, Yon Monkon. And 14th, number 9, Rachel.
Field is set at the 1400 for the Group 3. They're racing in the Fortune Bowl. Invincible Tycoon missed it a length or so. Then Sacred Gift. Super Salute trying to get into the clear from bestseller Invincible Tycoon. A Pacific Emperor has got a fight off Golden Monkey, who's looming large. Golden Monkey ranged up to Street of Dreams at the 100. Golden Monkey ran clear. The Monkey shines brightly in the Fortune Bowl. Golden Monkey won it.
And the stewards have decided on banning jockey Richardson, who rode Mikey for careless riding. Last race of the day, the thoroughbred class 2B for horses with a rating of 62 down to 57. Full field of 14 horses. Number 1, J Shore, ridden by jockey Santipap, 59 kilos to carry, gets gate number 2. Number 2, that's Kun Suwat for jockey Chansuk, riding for the Santipap stable, 59 kilos to carry, draws the ace. Number 3, Great Again, ridden by jockey Rongaroon, will start out of gate number 8 for the Sai Sampan stable. And number 4, that's a Romantic War Pride. Sengrung is on board, likely to be the favorite of the race, 58.5 kilos to carry. Start out of gate number 10. He has not won yet in Thailand, but very close. Number 5, that's a Kotot Cup, which means sorry in Thai, but Kotot Cup is not sorry when he wins races. He is ridden here by jockey Sankeng for the Suvarnason stable. Will start out of barrel number 14, the outermost gate. Number 6, that's a Peter, ridden by apprentice Sirada, who will claim 1 kilo here, so riding at 57.5 instead of 58.5, and we'll start out of gate number 9 for the KJ stable. Number 7, The Boy, ridden by Namsap. The Boy is just back from injury. Ridden by jockey Namsap, 58 points of rating, and we'll start out of gate number 11 with 57 kilos. Number 8, Kuntan Chanok, Natapum is on board for the Darachai stable, 57 kilos to carry, starts out of gate number 13. Number 9, that's Daumongkon, ridden by Ekapan for the Sarocha stable, who just won the previous race. 57 kilos to carry, rating of 58, and gate number 3. Number 10, Blue Eye, ridden by Natawat, 57 kilos to carry, gate number 7. Number 11, Monkontong, Gosen is on board, 57 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 5. Number 12, Ronald Reeve, newcomer, first race in Thailand. Suryo is on board, carries 57 kilos and starts out of gate. Number 4, number 13, the Baby Cat, ridden by Tonkao. Gelding, bred in the US, 12, gate number 12, 56.5 kilos to carry. And number 14, the Mongkontong Sipet, known as Dr. Ginger previously. First race in Thailand for Dr. Ginger, here renamed Mongkontong Sipet, 56.5 kilos to carry. A rating of 57 points, so we'll start out of gate number 6. So he is ridden by jockey Amonlet for the Sarocha stable. So that's a full field of 14 horses. For the last race of the day, the Thoroughbred Class 2B. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances.
เที่ยว 10 ม้าเทศคลาส 2B ระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 10, the Thoroughbred Class 2B, 1,100 meters, 14 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 4 นะคะ Romantic War Pride แบกน้ำหนักที่ 58.5 กิโลกรัมซอง10 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้แสงรุ้ง ระยะ 1,100 เมตร เคยขี่เข้าที่ 2 เอาไว้ด้วยนะคะ หากนัดนี้ทีมงานเตรียมความพร้อมมาก็มีโอกาสได้ลุ้นกันค่ะ แล้วก็อย่าลืมสังเกตความพร้อมของม้าในวันแข่งด้วยนะคะ ถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 1 เจชัว ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพนะคะฟิตซ้อมร่างกายไว้ดีทีเดียว น่าลุ้นมากค่ะ สุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 11 มังกรทอง ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้โกสินนะคะม้าฟอร์มดีที่น่าติดตามอีกหนึ่งม้าค่ะ
My winning selection, number 1, Jay Shore. He won for his very first outing in Thailand, and he always performs well when ridden by jockey Santipap, which is the case in this race. I believe in another win. My second selection, number 4, Romantic War Pride. He looks to be the main opponent and will rally lots of support. And my third selection, number 11, Mongkontong. Winner for his last attempt. He will enjoy the short distance. Last race of the day, the thoroughbred class 2B for horses with a rating of 62 down to 57. Media selections, the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 4-1-11, station tie 14-2-4, and I went with 1-4-11. Station tie actually goes 14-2-4-1. 14-2-4-1. So who is the favorite currently? There's one favorite. It's still in the early stages though, so it's hard to say. But right, so the favorite, currently is the number 1, J Shore for jockey Santipap, who won 3 races today. Could be looking for a 4th win with J Shore. J Shore, a gelding from Zeus Star out of Faster Pussycat. So Zeus Star, great stud, of course, and J Shore was formerly known as King Zeus Star and raced in Singapore for Jason Ong. Now racing in Thailand. 1 win so far in Thailand in 5 outings. In 5 outings, 1 win. The second favorite here would be number 4, Romantic War Pride. I think I did put him in my selections. I put him second, Romantic War Pride. He was known as War Pride when he raced in Singapore. We just added the UK stable added the romantic word in front of it, making it Romantic War Pride. The third favorite currently, number 8, Kuntan Chanok. Kuntan Chanok has been performing really well, apart from last time, but otherwise he places 3rd quite a lot. And the 4th favorite is currently number 11, Monkantong, who won for his last outing, which was a month ago, I think on March 16th, if I'm not mistaken. And so that's your field pretty much. It's a full field for the last race of the day. The first day where we were using our brand new rating system crafted by our international handicappers. And so that's why we were able to have 6 races with the Thai horses and full fields for the thoroughbred horses. Thank you very much for joining us, of course, today. Next meeting, we are breaking for another month. Our next meeting will be on May 25th, Sunday, May 25th, and then we will resume after May 25th, racing every 2 weeks. And so once again, we are just over 3 minutes away from the start of race 10, the thoroughbred class 2B. Gate entry has begun. 3 horses in so far. Kun Suwat, Peter, and Romantic War Pride. Kuntan Chanok is also in gate 13. Ronald Reeve in, Blue Eye in. Mongkong Tong Sip Ed, the newcomer. Mongkong Tong Sip Ed, gate 6. Jay Shore has loaded in. Great Again is in gate 8. Gate 11 for the boy. Gate 3 for Dao Mongkon. Mongkong Tong loads in gate 5. The last one to load, Baby Cat. Last one to load, Baby Cat. Star's flag is already up. Star's flag's up. Last race of the day. Stand by. Baby Cat is in. Last race of the day. Stand by. And the starter says go. Horses are going very fast in this race. Mongkong Tong has taken the lead on the outside. Will follow Mongkong Tong Siped. They're still spread out very wide all across the track here. On the outside in third is Peter. In front of the boy against Terrell is number 9 Dao Mongkon with Ronald Reeve, who is being very unhappy here. Then came a Romantic War Pride in front of a Great Again, Jay Shore and Kun Suwat. They swing left here. It is Peter who leads the way. Mongkong Tong is in second position. On the outside follows Mongkong Tong Sip Ed against Terrell is number 9 Dao Mongkon. In front of a Romantic War Pride. Jay Shore is against Terrell in front of Ronald Reeve. Then came the boy in front of a Blue Eye. Then came Kun Suwat in front of Great Again, Baby Cat, Kuntan Chanok and Kotot Krap. They swing for home. It is now Mongkong Tong who has taken the lead. Here is Romantic War Pride, who is launched on the outside. Romantic War Pride launched by Jockey Sengrung. Mongkong Tong is still in front. Dao Mongkon not giving up with Jay Shore on the inside now. Very open finish in this race. Mongkong Tong, maybe Mongkong Tong. In between these two, here's Dao Mongkon who gets there. The second very tight. Maybe Jay Shore, maybe Mongkong Tong, maybe Blue Eye in front of Peter. Then came Romantic War Pride in front of Kun Suwat, followed number 14 Mongkong Tong Sip Et. In front of Great Again, Baby Cat, Ronald Reeve, Kotot Krap. The boy Kuntan Chanok, the last one home. And what a finish in the last race of the day. In the end, it is Dao Mongkon who wins. Damonkon in front of Monkantong, number 11. Then came number 1, Jay Shore in front of number 10, Blue Eye, Romantic War Pride was 5th. So unofficial numbers 9, 11, 1, 10, 4. 9, 11, 1, 10, 4 for the thoroughbred class 2B. In what was a very, very thrilling finish. A great race with a great handicap. Let's have a look at the replay. This is typically the way a handicap race should finish. Everyone all together. So the winner came out of barrel number 3. Raced about 6 lengths off the leader. Peter led the way. Led the way. Monkantong was probably activated a bit too early. Could have needed a bit of a breather if you wanted to fly away. And Damonkon wins despite having the door shut by Peter and Monkantong. So this adds even more to his win. In a very thrilling finish here. Damonkon with jockey Ekapan giving the jockey giving everything he's got.
ในเที่ยวที่ 10 มิสเตอร์เดวิดเชสเตอร์จากเมจิกมิลเลียนฟาร์มจะเป็นผู้มอบรางวัลแก่เจ้าของม้าชนะค่ะ
And once again, David Chester from Magic Millions will come head out an extra 10,000 to the winning connections. And here is your winning horse for the last race of the day, the thoroughbred class 2B. Number 9, Damonkon. Numbers are now official for race 10, the thoroughbred class 2B. 9, 11, 1, 10, 4, 9, 11, 1, 10, 4. First place, number 9, Damon Khan. 1 minute to 5.07 seconds, wins by a head. Second place, number 11, Mongkantong, 1 minute 5.11 seconds by a head. Third place, number 1, Jay Shore, 1 minute 5.13 seconds by a head. Fourth place, number 10, Blue Eye, 1 minute 5.15 seconds. Fifth place, number 4, Romantic War Pride, 1 minute 5.29 seconds. Sixth, number 6, Peter. Seventh, number 14, Mongkantong Sipet. Eighth, number 2, Kunsuat. Ninth, number 3, Great Again. 10th, number 7, The Boy. 11th, number 12, Ronald Reeve. 12th, number 5, Kotot Cup. 13th, number 8, Kuntan Chanok. And 14th, number 13, Baby Cat. Thank you for watching us today on the live stream. Our next meeting will be on Sunday, the 25th of May. We're breaking for a month and we'll be back with some more horse racing. In the meantime, be safe. Thank you very much for watching us here, wherever you watched us, whether it was on Facebook or on YouTube. But thank you very much, and we'll see you next time on Sunday, May 25th, 2025. Same place, same time at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club.